Incredible!
Seaside duck spin.
That was me. That was me. Not your computer. Not your computer. Not your phone. That was me. Alright, hold on. Alright. Okay, don't worry. That was me. Vire, thank you very much for coming in hot with the tier 2 sub. Let's go, as they say. As they say. Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate it. Health with the streak and the Omega Flex. DJ Dutchman as well with the Omega Flex. That's right. The Obama style. Stole them myself. All that hard work going in, you know, creating these assets. And by assets, I mean just taking them from 7TV and uploading them directly onto our stream. Let's go. Thank you very much, Fire. I appreciate that. Tier 2 for 81 years. What's the meme lore? Well, Aura is just Aura farming. It's just Chikawa. The dance one is like, I feel like we need a proper dance emote. Keiken Kanpai is just, that emote is godlike. Look at it. It's just, it's actually, you know, he's just, the lore is that guy Kurimanju, the one in the Keiken Kanpai emote. He drinks too much. So even on some of his merch, it just says like, it's his face and it just says, stop drinking. He's like an alcoholic. And then Keiken Feast is, I guess if we're eating, we don't have an eat emote either. I guess we have a sip emote, but we don't have an eating emote. You know, I was like, you know what, I'll take that one. And it's cute anyway. That's it. I just think it's cute. Fart, thank you very much for the streak. I see you're farming the aura as well. When you come back to Japan, by the way. Oh, I got paid. I hope you got paid too, Farb. I got paid. Thank you guys very much. Thank you for the streaks. Thank you for the Omega Flexes. Thank you for the tier 2 sub Vire. That's right, baby. Today, it's back. The 100 line Last Defense Academy peak has arrived. It is here. I'm going to actually post about it on Twitter. It's time. It's time. What is this? The 100 line Last Defense Academy. I need some good art, man. Give me some good art. I'm calling peak. If it flops, it flops, but I love how the pancake flops around. Yeah, it's super cute, right? So the lore actually is that those characters are insanely broke. They're very, very poor. It's a little scary, but they're very, very poor, and they have to be like really reasonable with their money, and their lives are like really miserable. They're like on the brink of being homeless, basically. Like, I think Usagi, which is the rat, the one that's eating, is homeless, like completely homeless, and just looks at pictures of Chikawa and Hachiware all night because he's so lonely. But supposedly and then Kurimanju's alcoholic, Chikawa can't talk, and Hachiware is nice but kind of a bastard a little bit. And then supposedly this guy in the Keiken Feast emote, Usagi, or rabbit in Japanese, her name is Usagi, is supposed to actually be a demon, a monster, an ugly monster that possessed, switched bodies with Usagi. So the real Usagi is like this ugly monster that's like shunned from society, and this rabbit that they're friends with is actually a monster. I guess that's the lore. Chikawa's like really depressing. It's cute, but very depressing, I guess. All right. Anyway, that was just me talking about Chikawa. Everyone loves Chikawa, man. It's cute. Blaze Blue lore. Yeah. And Grand Blue with the body switching, right? Grand Blue with the body switching. What was it? Cagliostro, right? Hey, before we jump into the game, there's one thing we got to do, though. That's right, baby. Before we jump into the game, there's one thing we got to do. Bam! That's right. Guess the game, baby. Why does this look so familiar? It looks so familiar and not familiar at the same time. What the hell is this? This is like some PS2 game? It's not Final Fantasy VIII, I don't think. This looks like it could be PS2, not Final Fantasy. I think. Metal Gear Solid 2. I mean, we could give it a try. This looks like a Japanese game. That looks like Japanese game font, but I could be wrong. It looks like Japanese game font. I don't know if this is something that just says Japanese game to me, but I don't know what it could be. Is it a Final Fantasy game? Final Fantasy X-2 or something? I don't think so. Final Fantasy X-2. Oh, it's a shmup. Oh my god, you're right, Vire. It is a shmup. What is this game, though? I have no idea. Wait, original platform arcade? Ikaruga? Ikaruga, right? Yeah. Yep, there you go. Because of the... I just thought so because of the black and the white. I've never played this, but I heard that this is one of the legendary ones. Yeah, I think if it's like, you have to switch color, and then the color of that attack, like, won't hurt you. But you have to, like, constantly keep switching to absorb damage and hit the enemy. Dude, why are these games always so insanely hard? Was it... I know it was, like, back in the arcade so they could take your money, but is it just, like... Is it just like tradition now? Like, yeah, this is make these shit harder than ever. I forgot what the meter looked like. I've never played this. You played this? No old men allowed. Look at this bullet hell. I mean, isn't this game... Is it shmup like kind of the old man genre in a way? I feel like it's kind of the old man genre. Or like the retro head drama, right? The genre. Parp, are you a shmup guy? It is now. Oh, you're right, man. It is now. Shit, you're right. That's the answer. It is now. All right. So what's gonna happen, guys? We do have a copy of the 100-line Last Defense Academy. Yes, I bought it. That officially makes that I have probably spent $100 on games this month. 5 hearts under one roof. This game. Uh-oh. What is Death Smiles? I don't know that one. Let me search it up. This is gonna be it. Death Smiles. I have never seen this before. Is this one like a crazy shmup too? There's a Death Smiles 1 and 2. Kagopon. Is it? It looks kawaii, isn't it? Is this like... Toho started as a shmup, right? And that's supposed to be like one of the legendary hard ones. I bet you this is just an insane amount. Oh, never mind. 91? I thought it would be like $500 or something. Dude, the retro gaming... I feel like retro gaming is so inaccessible now. I mean, unless you want emulator, but I feel like actually owning the physical copy of like retro games is ridiculously expensive now, man. It's waifu bullet hell. I feel like they made a waifu game out of everything now. All right. All right, what's gonna happen? I'm gonna run the ads right now. So we can push back the ads as much as possible so they don't happen during gameplay or anything like that. So it's uninterrupted. Everyone go get your water. Go do a little stretch. Go use the bathroom, whatever you need to do. You guys got 3 minutes, man. Oh, I put PREAK. Not bad.
Incredible.
Thanks for pointing that out. Hey, Casual, thank you very much for the 10 months total for the tier 1. Thank you very much, Casual. I appreciate that. Muchos gracias, as they say. Thank you, thank you. How you doing? Luckily, you can go to book and hard off. Yeah, I feel like they're getting a little bit smart about the prices, though. But yeah, there's like some PS2 games that you can just buy for like 500 yen, 300 yen. I saw Final Fantasy 10 for like 1,000 yen or something. I was kind of tempted to buy it just so I could keep a collection.
Incredible!
I subbed recently, but I'll take it lol.
I don't know what's going on with the Prime Gamings, but sometimes people have like 2 or 3 alerts. It's really strange. But Stoic, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thanks for the Prime Gaming for 45 years. Muchos gracias, as they say. Thank you, dude. All right. Let's do it. Oh, wait. Let me turn this off first. I saw Pokemon streamers say that the ones outside major cities still have very good prices. Yeah, I'd imagine just like the ones inside the cities, they have to have the prices quite high, right? To even make a profit because of the rent. Operating costs. All right. Let me zoom in just a little bit. Oh. Last thing. We're here, baby. It's out. I can't believe it's out. Oh. I gotta control the lights from my cell phone. The thing is, the Elgato key lights, you need to control them from your cell phone. I hate that. There's no like physical dial, so you have to just control it via cell phone. I hate it, man. Oh, yeah, that's right. Was anyone able to grab a Switch 2? Japan actually opens up pre-orders on the 28th, but it seems like if you guys read the news, it seems like there's already a shortage of Switches, of Switch 2. Just in Japan, there was 2.2 million pre-orders. So, I don't think I'm getting one anytime soon. Maybe I'll just try to get a Japanese one, play like Mario Kart for a little bit, and then maybe I could just sell it. All right, let's go. Play Mario Kart for just a little bit, sell it again. Yeah, 2.2 million. Just the pre-orders alone, more than the Steam Deck has sold. It's crazy. That is insane, dude. I know Nintendo's got a stranglehold on gaming, but can I read enough kanji, though? For Mario Kart, I don't think that there's any kanji. I think it's all hiragana. I think Mario games is all hiragana, I think. How much do they cost in US versus Japan? In Japan, I think it's Gomon or 50,000 yen. And then the multi-language version is 70,000 yen, which is like $50 more expensive than the US, which is actually crazy. It costs extra to buy the international version in Japan. So that shit really sucks, dude. No Discord ping? No, didn't I put it up? Did I not put it up? Oh, I didn't put it up. You're right. Boom. There you go. The Discord ping is here. There's a one that... Thank you for letting me know. Also, I gotta put out a tweet, man. Hold on, let me make a tweet. PREAK is here. Not Danganronpa 4. Live now. Link in replies. I keep doing this freaking colon even when I'm writing tweets. And I'm gonna put, hold on, Twitch. Yeah, Uchikoshi, right? I can't believe I saw someone call it Uchikoshi slop. I was like, come on, bro, we can't say that. That's my goat. That's my goat. Hold on. I'm gonna put fire. Put a fire emoji. Put a fire emoji. There you go. Boom. All right. It's time, boys. I think I was playing on controller. All right. So, one thing that actually made me panic, I thought the demo data did not carry over. You need to have the demo downloaded as well in order for it to carry over. So, if you guys play it on Steam or whatever platform, it seems like that's absolutely required. The only streamer not playing Oblivion, I thought everyone playing Claire Obscure Expedition 33, right? Claire. 40.3K viewers. Oh, the 100 line. 361 viewers. Ooh. Ooh. That one hurts. I'm sorry. The 100 line, more like the 100. Well, I was trying to be clever, but I can't really do anything. The 100 flop. All right, let's do continue then. 361 real ones. It just updated. All right, we're continuing on from the demo, guys. Oh, yeah, you haven't heard this game?
Adam troops, time to rise and shine.
So let me give you a quick rundown of what's going on in the game, at least what we know of so far. This guy has died. Shirai's dead already. But basically, there was an attack. They live in a dome, presumably in the future. They live in a dome, and, it's like there's no sun or anything, so just like lights supposed to look like the sun and whatnot. And they're just going to school, having a good day, and bam, they get freaking attacked. And they get kidnapped and brought over to the main character, by the way. Gets brought over to this academy where they have to fight for the future, the world. So it's like the 100 line last defense academy. And they're just having a hard time like deciding if they should really fight or not. Some people want peace, some people want to fight. So there's kind of like turmoil in this group. They don't really know what to do yet, and they don't know who to trust. But they have like super sick fighting powers where they can't die, basically. And they go Dicko mode. So they're taking commands from this guy, Shirai. But one day, Shirai just ends up dead, cut in pieces. And now they're just like alone in this academy and they have no idea what to do. So it's kind of up to them to decide, like, what should they do? Should they keep fighting? Should they, try to run away? Should they try to escape? Not really sure. But there's a gigantic wall of fire that's preventing their escape. These aliens from coming in. They can escape. They can go past the fireball wall. But if they do, there might be a chance that they'll never make it back. So it's like high risk, no return. High risk, all return. They have no idea yet. How's the gameplay? It's SRPG with it's visual novel and SRPG. I heard there's romance. Some people are calling it woke because there's stuff in the game, but I'm not going to say what it is. I just heard there was something in the game that could be, I guess, considered woke. But, I mean, those dudes are whack anyway. It's tactical combat, say fire mode, a front mission, turn-based.
Get ready for your 8th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare
and
to spend
the voice acting is really good.
Enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable.
Even in English.
To pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
I'm sure the Japanese one's probably better, but...
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Even with Shirai gone, his automated announcements keep playing like nothing's changed. We'll need to discuss what we do from here on, now that we're on our own. Oh, and this is the main character, Takumi, but one thing that's kind of unusual is one night he woke up and he's like, I'm gonna go outside my room, I need some fresh air, and he saw a ghost. So we don't know what that ghost is. We don't know how they got their superpowers. There's also a room in the academy that's got like machine guns and stuff protecting it and a wall of fire, but they have no idea what's in the vault. But supposedly they're fighting to stop the invaders from getting into that vault, but they have no idea what's in that vault at all. I should go to the cafeteria and meet up with everyone there. Oh yeah, and you know, I don't feel like lazing around right now. Sometimes a bed gets made without me realizing. I wonder who's doing that. When I wake up in the morning, my blanket's usually off. I always thought I was a calm sleeper. Why do we always want to jump on beds? It has that pull that I can't fight off. I've actually fallen out of this bed during the night before. If only it was a little bit wider. My bed is it's pretty comfortable. No, actually, it's very comfortable. Did they took out the dialogue, or maybe it's this? Basically, if you keep clicking on the bed, it's like, oh yeah, the bed. You know, it reminds me of some things, and I'm just like, oh, okay, here we go. It's got some sexual innuendos, I suppose. Oh yeah, so you can like go over here. You can see that giant wall of fire in the background. So that's a wall of undying flames. The flames do not go out, but we are able to go through them using like special technology or like extinguishers, for example. But it doesn't stay down forever. And if you go past those walls, then they can't, the drones can't come and save you. Maybe this is a dumb question, but do you think there are any animals around here? If there are, I hope we're not fighting them or destroying their habitats too badly. You know, I never really thought about that. The only living things I've seen since we got here are the invaders. So Shoma, if you're concerned about stuff like that, you must really like animals, huh? Yeah, I guess so. I enjoyed spending time with them and learning more about them and stuff. Oh, that's cool. I like animals too. Really? You're a fellow animal lover, Takumi? No. That means you have something in common with me. I'm so sorry. This guy hates himself. He's like all of us, you know? Don't worry, I'll keep this a secret. The last thing you need is to find yourself being lumped in with a creepy little flatworm like me. Quick, you better leave before anyone sees us together. I'll disappear into the background too. I'm good at that. Here I thought I found something that would make him open up and relax a little. His inferiority complex is even worse than I thought. Oh yeah, and there's also time management as well. So there's resources, like you only have a couple hours to do something during the day. So do you want to train and upgrade your abilities or gain experience? Or do you want to deepen the relationship with people and gain abilities that way? It's kind of, there's different choices. At least we can run real fast. At least we can run real fast. Anyone here? I don't know if anyone's... Actually, I don't think anyone's in this hallway. In their rooms. Everybody's down here. It seems like someone in the bathroom? No. No, I think everyone's down here. Yeah. Let's go. Oh, this guy, Ima, he loves his sister a lot. Like an uncomfortable amount. Another day, another delicious meal. How can you eat like at a time like this? What better time is there? Now that Shirei's gone, we can enjoy any food we want, anytime we want. Him and his sister, they do not like fighting. They're not fighters. This taco rice set meal is simply delectable. I've never eaten rice as fluffy before. Gaku also, refuses to fight. That's the part you're enjoying? It's even better if you put whipped cream on top. It really gives a dish an extra layer of sweetness. And Kako is past. So now that brother and sister is past and present, I was thinking there might be like a third sibling, future or Mirai, but we'll have to see. Does taco rice need to be sweet? Our conversation was interrupted by Hiriko clearing her throat, just loud enough to demand our attention. She's a bitch. She's mean, but she's the most powerful one because she's already been fighting the alien invaders. My apologies for spoiling your fun, but could you listen to me for a moment? I have an important announcement to make. Okay. And that's the chef. He can pick up any food basically here, and it's like godlike and delicious. I have no idea why they look like that. It makes any food you want. I wish we had one of these in my school back home. And what are we supposed to do now that Shirei's gone? Do we really got to stay here and figure it all out on our own? You must have a kind heart to want to talk to me, but you really shouldn't bother. Just ignore me like everyone else. Yeah, that guy really hates himself, dude. It's kind of crazy. I've never gone fishing before. Doesn't count if I stick a fish hook in there? An announcement. What does she have up her sleeve this time? And he was really against fighting as well, Eito. He says he has a heart condition or he's sick, but he actually joined us in the fight. Darumi is insane. Doesn't give a damn about anything, pretty much. She was the first to die, got crushed, but she came back to life. Life's too short to eat healthy. I'm all about that sugar rush. What's Hiroko want now? Also, he's a fighter. Would whipped cream complement curry? It can't hurt to add a little more sweetness, right? So we're basically like split in half right now. What was it you wanted to tell us, Hiroko? It's about our future plans. I'm assuming nobody has come up with anything yet. Yeah, I didn't exactly like Shirei barking orders at us, but without him, we don't really have a lot of direction. Tsubasa also is not a fighter. She gets queasy really easily. Eito proved we can't escape on our own, so why don't we just cut loose and do whatever? Or we can keep fighting and see who gets the biggest killing streak. Loser has to slit their wrist right across their stomach. What does that even mean? Are they cutting their wrists or their stomach? Never mind, I don't want to know. Why are we even talking about this? If the school falls, mankind's done for. We gotta stay and fight, commanding officer or not. We don't know for sure if that's true, or if we'll still get to go home when the time's up. We'll be in big trouble if we have to stay here forever. Sharing a living space with a bottom-feeding parasite like me is sure to depress you. I wonder how mankind is going to be wiped out exactly. Hard to say. It must have something to do with whatever's in the defense room, though. Shirei could have had the courtesy to tell us that much before he got himself killed. I'll be taking charge of the school in Shirei's absence. Follow my orders and we'll be fine. Huh? Hiroko spoke in such a matter-of-fact way, slipping it into the conversation so casually. I didn't even register what she said until a few seconds later. Yep, so Tembori, that's right. This is a game. This is an anime game. Ooh. And what's just kind of funny is, sometimes if you listen to Japanese people like having an almost one-way conversation, you can probably hear one person go, or eh. Wait, what? You're going to what? I said I'll be taking charge of the school in Shirei's absence. If you follow my orders, we'll be fine. Oh, hell no. Why's it gotta be you? We need a leader to help organize us, to give us purpose and direction. Without proper discipline, we'll never win the war against the invaders. The war? I've told you time and time again, this is war. We cannot afford to lose. For the sake of victory, you'll have to cast aside any and all unnecessary sentiments. Hope, despair, joy, fear, you don't need them anymore. You don't need to know why we're here or what we're protecting. You don't even need to think. Just do as I say and fight. Just fight. The invader attacks are only going to get worse from here on out. We need to be at our best and match them blow for blow. That means everyone here must fight. If you want to make it out of this alive, you have to be willing to put your life on the line. Risk your life to save your life, or kill others so that you may survive. That is what it means to be at war. Nobody had any response to that. Hiriko's stance was an extreme one. There's no doubt about that. But nothing about it stood out as wrong either. Given the extreme circumstances we were in, it might even be the most logical way for us to proceed. Violent, heartless, but logical nonetheless. There you have it. That's how things are gonna work from now on. You may resume your meaningless prattle. Now that I'm in charge, you can rest easy. I will not allow us to lose. The cafeteria fell silent in the wake of that bombshell of an announcement. We didn't have the heart to make small talk anymore. The atmosphere was just too oppressive. She mean, man. How you doing, Gengen? Eventually, our new leader said she wanted to go and think through some new battle strategies, and she left us there alone. Feeling deflated, we gradually dispersed and went back to our rooms. Oh, God, man. You guys know how I do standing streams, but I went back to the gym to do leg day for the first time. Holy, I thought my legs were gonna rip. My quadriceps. My quads. Hiriko in charge? I can't imagine anyone else could keep us all in line. But still, all that stuff about not thinking and just following orders doesn't sit right with me. I feel like surrendering all control to her would be a bad idea. I need to do something to take my mind off all this. I've got plenty of free time. Maybe we'll just wander around and look for something to do. Free time, baby. And now we can decide if we want to train, we just go to sleep, or talk to others and level up our relationships. Yeah. This is definitely like the Beautiful Lie, you know? The Beautiful series, Beautiful Lie, Beautiful Death. It sounds exactly like this. Is it? Yeah, we can date. I don't know why they have a little... Oh, that's right, yes. You can go to the first floor when Takemaru Yakushiji is there, and then you can actually go out into the ruins, past the wall of fire, and go resource hunting, if you would like. I wonder why they have a little green star. Maybe it means that they love us or something? Oh, maybe it means like double points? Not sure. Let's check it out. What's this? Want to eat some snacks with me, Takumi? Politely decline. What about her? What comes next for us? I'm so scared. Oh, maybe that means that you can actually hang out with them. I see. You'd riz the turrets. I mean, I don't know if this is a portal where you can actually talk to the turrets. And this is a room with strange machines. Not really sure what these are yet. Oh, we could go to the training room. I think we can like do like some battle simulations. Let me double check. Kunren means training. Upgrading class weapon. But we don't have, we need linguistics. Why do we need linguistics? I have no idea, but we need it. He needs to go, needs to increase his gym level. She needs math, linguistics, and math. So I think if you hang out with them, that level goes up and then you can level them up. Voltage gain 1.5 times is actually insane though. 2 times is actually crazy, but as you can see, she's already starting off a little bit higher level than us because she's been fighting the war already. Ooh. Maybe level up Takemaru. He's pretty good with his mortar cycle. Damage all adjacent enemies. That has been clutch for killing the tiny guys. Yo, what's up? Attacking a long horizontal line, it can move one more. Pretty good, and we only have to level up linguistics once. So maybe... She's pretty good too. Launch a cross-shaped mid-range attack. She's like mid-range. Hiriko, though, is actually insane. She's really, really good. She's really, really good. Yeah, move +1 is pretty crazy, isn't it? Target range +1 is also really crazy. If we do linguistics, maybe we can level them both up, so that might be the move. And we've already beaten these with rank S, so we've already gotten the BP. You know what, I gotta recall exactly what BP does. Report card. Oh, okay. Commander absorption. What is that? Is there like a... Oh, here we go. The basics. Attack, rotating, AP, and fatigue. Death blows, battle system. Other is... Field. Training room. BP can be used to upgrade your class weapon. Oh, okay, I see. Then why don't we increase our linguistics for now? He teaches us math. He's gym. But when we talk to her, our linguistics will only go up by 1 point. So you can see she has 1. But like Takemaru, for example, has like 2. Ato, we can increase our math by 2, mathematics. Well, it just doesn't mean it'll actually increase by 2 levels. It's like 2 units. Let's see. Let's save first. See if we can hang out with her. See if it's worth. Unfortunately, this is definitely one of those, like, make a bunch of save games with 100 endings. Want to eat some snacks with me, Takumi? Sure. How many of these fake Danganronpa games have they made now? What do you mean, fake Danganronpa game? Uchikoshi was the one that made Zero Escape, and Kodaka's the one that made Danganronpa, and they teamed up together for this game. I hate eating full meals. It's too much work. I'm fine having snacks for all 3 meals. You get sick if you only eat junk. You should really get more nutrients. I don't want it. Nutrients will just keep me alive even longer. Huh? Isn't that a good thing? No! Getting old is as pathetic as a boring manga that just keeps getting published forever. It's better to burn out spectacularly than fade away. I think living a short, fleeting life is so cool. She thinks it's cool to neglect her body? Can't say I understand how she thinks. Creativity went up by 6. And no level up. Ooh. So I wonder... I want to see something. So if we go to the cafeteria here... And then let's say we hang out with Ato. I kind of want to see how much points we'll actually get for that. Let's go to the war room. Talk to Ato. So, with 1, it went up by 6, but I want to see how much it goes up with, like, mathematics, since there's 2 mathematic symbols there. Ato, what are you doing here? I was analyzing the video from our defensive battle on the computer. We want to work out the behavioral patterns of each type of invader and use that to inform our future battles. You really are a born researcher, huh? I never even considered analyzing this data. I'm not physically strong, so this is the only way I can make myself useful to everyone. Calculation went up by 3, analysis went up by 3, and then math goes up by 1. I'd say that's pretty good. Then we can probably hang out with even more people. Like, we can hang out with her. We can hang out with Ato again if we really wanted to, or increase her athletics. Let's see, what is my report? Here we go. Creativity. So we need to hang out with her twice if we want our linguistics to go up by 1. So our gym is 1, our math is 1, and our linguistics is 1. That's good to know. So, probably best to hang out with her. And I think during the afternoon, you actually can't go out into the ruins. Let me double check. Oh, yeah. Can't go out exploring now. Yeah, you can only go out exploring during the daytime, not the evening. Raincoat was fun, but it wasn't as good as, like, his other games, I guess. It was all right, but I was kind of let down by the big twist of, like, the person that betrays you type of thing. I was like, oh, okay, that's cool, I get it. They cut the arts program? Gotta save money, man. Takumi, come play a game with me. Sure, let's play. I really love old school eroge. Eroge from the old days are more like supernatural objects in games. The madness of the creator, the uninterrupted total pathos, the absolute goodie bag of fetishes under the guise of a game. Playing games like that makes something burn inside my chest. This is your guy's girl, huh? They make my soul shriek with excitement like, yeah! Darumi! Anyway, that's why you have to play one of my favorites. You'll totally love it, I swear, okay? Deal? We can't play a game like that. We're supposed to be in a school. Shut up and stop acting like a teacher's pet. Show me your soul. After that, I was captured by Darumi and forced to play an erotic game. My creativity went up. I guess it was worth. What up, Fonzie? How you doing, dude?
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
Let me see this.
It appears you require the aid of a great detective.
Oh, I didn't even... I didn't even notice.
Did you see that the
Never mind.
The Peacekeepers model was not loaded in? Model was not loaded in.
Oh man, I
Did you
forgot
see
that this
that
game
the
looked like this.
Peacekeepers
Holy
mo-
moly.
Great detective.
Dude, I lost so much weight. I lost so much weight, dude. Oh my goodness.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Good night. Looks like another day's over. Back home in the residential complex, I used to stay up playing video games and watching random videos online until late. I don't have nearly as many things to distract or entertain me now. Once night falls, all I can really do is go to sleep. Congratulations on the weight loss. Well, I didn't want to lose weight. And so my 8th day at the Last Events Academy drew to a close. I was kind of against my will, unfortunately. And very, very quickly.
Up and Adam troops, time to
I love his voice.
rise and shine. Get ready for your 9th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
That's cool.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Barbaric enemy. There's 100 days, supposedly, yeah. It's morning. Here goes in charge now, but what does that mean? Are our lives here going to be all that different from before? Anyway, I should head over to the cafeteria. Oh, you lost 6 kg in 4 days? Oh, Dengu's a really bad one. That's the double dragon one, right? Oh, did I see something? Oh, no, that was just the arrow. That's the double dragon, right? Morning, Tsubasa. Yeah, morning. You on your way to the cafeteria? Me? No, Sorry. I really gotta get going. Oh. No, Fonzie, not how you get it. Double dragon is when you're like, you basically have diarrhea and you're throwing up at the same time. That's called double dragon. Like you're blown out of both ends. But basically, yeah, it's like a dragon. How you doing, Giri? What was all that about? She's acting weird. There you go. Fun little information for the day. Shoma's room, Kako's room, Ima's room. Oh, they're still in their room? Oh, I guess they don't want to come out. Who's in here? Oh. Tsubasa? I shouldn't go to someone else's room without permission. It's just common sense. Okay, there you go. Yeah, not the video game. Not the video game, but yeah, I guess. There's also, you know, using a tapeworm. You can also use a tapeworm if you want to lose weight real fast. Though I don't recommend that at all. That would be horrible. It's just a high fever. Oh, okay. It's not like Noro or something where you're just constantly throwing up or having to use the bathroom all the time. Uh-oh. Huh? Is it just us today? Yeah, real slim pickings, huh? Is it me or are the ones who are missing the cowards who refuse to fight? Yes, that's right. They usually come here in the morning. Why didn't they today? Because I told them not to. They're not allowed to use a cafeteria anymore. What? What? Why would you do that? Last Defense Academy exists to protect humanity from the invaders. Anyone who won't contribute to that effort doesn't deserve to use its facilities. Isn't that pretty harsh, though? Dude, what the hell? She's a bitch. The way things are now, they'll never come around. It's time to start cracking the whip. I'm not gonna let up until they shape up and start showing some spine. Let up on what exactly? you're in no position to be worrying about others. I need you to be ready to defend against invader attacks at a moment's notice. Our time is precious. You will not waste it. Is that understood? Without waiting for an answer, Hiriko got to her feet and left, and unshakably confident as ever. Damn, it's gonna be all business from now on, huh? This is madness. Does sound pretty Spartan. I'm not so sure this is a good idea. Trying to force our friends to fight might only make things worse. Not like they got an excuse to keep hanging back. None of us get any real choice here. It's like Hiriko said. That's what being at war is all about. I get you though. There's such a thing as going too far. Wonder how else she's gonna put the pressure on. I have a bad feeling about this. We ate the rest of our breakfast in silence. We were all feeling uneasy about what would happen to the rest of the group going forward. Can't you just bring it to the room? Did you watch the demo, Kremzy, or did you play the demo yourself? I would say it's still a good time. Yeah, we didn't really see much since we started playing, just that Hiriko assumed command, I guess, since Shirei is killed. Once we were done eating, we went back to our rooms. Yeah, I would say it's still pretty early in the game. And we're about what else Hiriko might be planning. But it's been a couple of days since the last attack, and I'm starting to get antsy. I prefer to not just sit around. All right, nice. Let's save day 9. Day 9 out of 100, guys. We're right there. We're right there. Oh, we can't hang out with her. What if? Oh, she's math. She's a math nerd. All right, let me go to the training room real quick. See what we need to level up. Since we can't level up creativity right now. We need linguistics. He needs the gym. Only level 1 math. Linguistics. Oh, he can level up. Mow down enemies in front. Judge. Voltage gains from 1.5. We just need 800 of the red stuff right there. Modification complete. Boom, level up. It's the Darling and the Franks. I forgot that show existed. I thought people were going to never forget 02. I thought she was like 2B, where everyone is just going to keep bringing her back somehow, but she's cooked. She's gone, guys. I haven't heard anything about that in so long. I think I'm gonna increase math, because with math, we can level up multiple characters. Darling and the Franks, man. What happened? What happened, dude? Actually, then we can hang out with Hiriko. Maybe we can flirt with her. Maybe that will make her happy, huh? Talk to Hiriko. Hiriko, what are you doing here? I've been busy doing administrative work on this computer. Accounting, clerical work, the list never ends. But I have to say, this computer is incredible. Its processing power is so high that it feels like an extension of me. It's as if I've found the perfect assistant. Do you think it has AI? I wonder why none of you managed to be as useful as this computer. Don't compare us to computers. People aren't tools, you know. Instead of whining, maybe think about redirecting the effort to make yourself more useful. If you manage to get as good as this computer, I'll let you serve me personally. What does that mean? What does that mean? Oh, Hiriko can't hang out. Oh, but Darumi can hang out with us. Wait, let's check our report card real quick. Our grades. Wait, I thought our analysis went up by 6, didn't it? Are you telling me that it requires so many points that it didn't even register? Like, what the frick? Or maybe the max level is just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, 10. Okay, never mind. Maybe that's how it works. Wait, so it then is literacy and creativity are 2 different things that you gotta level up then? All right, well, it looks like we gotta save and experiment a little bit, huh? We gotta save our game, experiment just a tiny bit. Let's see. Let's go to 8 though, real quick. Not the anal assist. Talk to Ato. You seem like you're in a good mood today. Did something happen? I hung my laundry to dry on the rooftop.
Now it's right time.
Amazingly.
I had this idea last week that I move back to Japan and start a band with Ken, and we will call ourselves Ken-chan and the Akihabara Automobile Crash. Also, I found the clip from when Ken played Zanki Zero and the Cheap was talking about her butt hairs.
Wow. Zonky Zero. Yeah, that's another one of the Danganronpa-like games that you guys were mentioning. Thank you very much for the 250. How you doing, boss man? I don't know if Akihabara in the car crash is a good idea because there was like a really big incident in Akiba with a car crash. So, and it changed Akihabara forever. Well, at least for like 10 years, 15 years. You might get in trouble, man. You might get in trouble. How you doing, though? I hung my laundry dry on the rooftop fence, and it worked amazingly. Everything came out so soft, and it smells incredible. Did you use scented fabric softener or something? No, I think it's just the smell of the sunlight. I've never smelled anything like it in the TRC. And as you know, there's no sky there. That's the dome where they used to live. If laundry day is this nice, maybe our time here won't be so bad after all. I can't believe he's excited about a good load of laundry. Does Ato enjoy housework? Okay, so it goes up by 3. Interesting. No, it's fine, Skyro. Don't worry about it.
Well then.
Don't worry about it, Skyro. You didn't know. I thought you're not supposed to use fabric softener. I thought using fabric softener is actually not good. Let's see if we can talk to, So, since that went up by 3, nothing leveled up, though. Let's try talking to Darumi. Linguistics, baby, please. Fabric softener only bad when you want to clean your machine. That's... Oh, is it? I thought it just, like, builds up chunks in your laundry machine or something like that. And it, like, leaves a residue or something like that. What genre of game is this? SRPG visual novel. Yeah, I guess that's probably it. What's the matter, Darmy? Did something happen? No, I just felt like crying. A person should have a reason to cry. Tears are supposed to mean something. Dang it, no level up still. Let me get level 2 linguistics, please.
At ease, soldiers. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can.
I know my teachers get bacon neck on the first wash for some reason. What is bacon neck?
Then.
Oh, where it starts like folding here? I don't know why my shirts always end up like this. Like the collar starts stretching out. I have no idea. All of them do that. What did I do? It's that time again, huh? Hiriko's plan to pressure the others into fighting still had me worried. She'd already banned them from the cafeteria. What should she do next? Whatever it is, I hope it's nothing too extreme. Dreading what the morning might bring, I slipped into an uneasy sleep, ending my 9th day at Last Defense Academy. Maybe they just level up differently. Like, maybe you need 10 in each or something. And then when that levels up, it goes back down to 0. But the other one still remains at 6, maybe?
To rise and shine! Get ready for your 10th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Wow! Look at you guys, making it into double digits.
Yay!
In honor of this milestone, I'm giving you access to the rec room and the leisure lounge on the 3rd floor. I'll tell you all about how they work in person. See you there!
Wow, he can't now. He's cooked. That dude is dead as hell. New facilities, huh? I doubt that in-person explanation is going to happen, though. We've only been here 10 days. Feels like a lot longer. We're really just getting started. Without Shirei, there's a chance we could be here even longer than 100 days. No, I can't think like that. I have to believe I'll get through this and go home. Back to the Tokyo residential complex. Back to Karua. It'll all work out somehow. It always does. The morning announcement said the rec room and the leisure lounge have been unlocked now. Maybe I should go check them out. Yeah, game? Can we play some video games? Man, they just stay in their room? Jesus. They can't do anything, just stay in their room? Leisure lounge. The rec room. All right, let's go to leisure lounge. The leisure lounge, excuse me. Whoa, what the hell? Damn. What? Yo, this is almost as nice as my house. I'm surprised. Whoa. This must be the leisure lounge. Looks like a nice place to relax. It's got a pool and everything. I like it. Huh? Not you. I'm talking about the room. Yeah, I figured that much. You wouldn't refer to me as it, would you? It's important to take time to rest and recover. Too much work can have a negative impact on your health. That's surprising. I guess even Hiriko likes to let her hair down every now and then. Wipe that expression off your face. You can look at me like that all you want. I'm not getting to the pool with you. What? What kind of expression did I have? I prefer to relax on my own. Please understand. That's fine with me. I feel like leisure time with Hiriko would just descend into an intensive training session anyways. Are you guys playing Oblivion? Let me know how it is. Yeah, that shit's nice. Oh my. This is a rec room. It's just a casino. Where's the video game? It's just a casino, dude. So this is a rec room. Whoever built this place really did think of everything. It's one of those most normal places I've seen here, to be honest. Not hard to imagine a fancy academy having a room like this. What? I don't think any school has a room like this. Hey, have a good one. Good luck in the meetings, dude. Hey, Takumi, you're scoping out the rec room too, huh? I thought this would be a fun place to hang out for sure. It's a major disappointment, though. There's no edgelord manga or misery porn anime or hardcore erogaze or anything. I'd be more worried if there was. Are we even going to be able to use some of this equipment now that Shirei's not here to tell us how it all works? Don't worry, he left behind some manuals and stuff. Eito's reading one right now. I'm not so great with all those big words, or small ones, or phonemic awareness in general. Really. Don't even get me started on my poor focus and lack of vocabulary. She's surprisingly thorough in her understanding of her shortcomings. Hold on, now gift-o-matic. Eito's intently scanning the page of the book. I wonder if he's figured anything out. Is that one of the manuals? What's it say? Seems to be for that device over there. Oh, that. Oh, I just noticed it's a gigantic present. What exactly is that? Doesn't look like any machine I've seen before. According to this, it's called a gift-o-matic. Gift of what now? Let me read you the introduction from the manual. True to its name, the gift-o-matic is used to manufacture presents, charitable donations, and other doodads. Step 1, select an item from the machine's extensive database. Step 2, insert the required materials. Step 3, the item requested pops out whole and complete. Take advantage of this miracle of modern engineering to express your gratitude and affection toward your comrades and strengthen your esprit de corps. Is that, I butchered it, didn't I? That's about the size of it. A gift-making machine. Kind of a weird idea, isn't it? Perhaps, but assuming it actually works as advertised, it's pretty impressive. I looked at the list of available items. It can make clothes, shoes, household goods, and even more complex stuff like auto parts and high-spec electronics. How about, what the hell? How about gory movies or games that were banned for being too extreme? Yes, actually. Seriously? It really is extensive. Sounds like magic or alchemy. Maybe. I wonder how it works. And again, the Revive-O-Matic is just as much of a mystery, and that hasn't stopped us from using it. Yeah, I guess not. Yay, Zephiel. Yeah, Manhunt. That was banned, right? Didn't they release it and then they deemed it too violent, so they increased it to adults only? Yeah, I guess not. Do you think giving gifts would help to alleviate some of the tension around here? I don't know. The differences between the fighters and non-fighters are a little too deep-seated to resolve that easily. You're probably right. What a pity. Gift making has been unlocked. You can access it during your free time. Okay, I think I've looked at all the new rooms. I have to access now. Maybe I'll go back to my room and think about what to do next. Free time, baby! Rec room and leisure lounge. Honestly, I'm not sure how much chance we'll have to use them. What other kinds of rooms does this school have that we don't know about? When will we get to see them? I still have some free time today. What should I do next? Keep exploring. The rec room has been unlocked. You can now make gifts. By giving characters their preferred gifts, your student activities will further boost your grades. Give your classmates different kinds of presents to find out what they like best. You'll need BP materials to make gifts. In addition, you'll need key items to make certain gifts. Key items can be obtained from treasure chest spaces and through progressing the story. Oh, you know what that means? Save. Try a gift, reload. Save, try a gift, reload. Save, try a gift, reload. If we really want to cheese it. If we really wanted to cheese it. Where's Hiroko? Where'd she go? Where did Hiroko go? Oh, they're both right here. Okay. I want to try this gift thing. The rec room. Let's go in there. Yeah, kind of wild that game got banned. And I think Silent Hill F or whatever, I think that game's definitely getting banned. There was another game recently that Australia banned, didn't they? I wonder who likes splatter movies. Depressing arrogant. I wonder who could like depressing arrogant. Get press flower to unlock. Yeah, I'm really excited for Silent Hill F2. Was there a release date? No, right? Fortune telling goods, bath salts, makeup brushes, disinfectant spray, survival knife, reverse blade sword. What are all these items, dude? What are all these items? Oh, we can't even hang out with her right now. Maybe we can see what Takemaru likes. Or what would Sexy Magazine? What would Ato like? Something scientific, maybe? Analytical machine. That can analyze anything by reading its data. You might even get rich if you use it on a treasure map. Next gen game console. Is that the X? The X bone? Ball gag? Okay, yeah. This is a game, all right. Anatomical model. Iron Maiden. Kako mini standee. I wonder who would like that. Snake plushie. Girls underwear. Men's swimsuit. Dumbbell comb. Ton of paper. Walk folding chair. Replica infuser. Scalpel. Okay, there's some weird ass shit in here. This is weird, man. Detective merch. All right, you know what we gotta find? Category. Let's do machines. And let's do the analytical machine. Oh, actually, crafting complete. Actually takes time to make it. Who would like this? Ato, maybe?
This could actually be pretty useful. Thank you, Takumi.
Calculation went up by 4. Analysis went up by 4. Each character has their own preferred items. Gifting these will maximize the increase to your grades. You can check each character's preferred items in their report cards, and you'll be given hints as you do student activities. There's a first-time bonus for any gifts you make for the first time, so gather up those hints and make all the gifts you can. Okay. Oh, I see. So you can make the gift and give it to them automatically, so it's like hanging out with them, I guess. Preferred item. Books? Wait, he likes books? Okay, hold on. He likes books, guys. Damn. It's gonna be one of those, like, reload games, isn't it? Make something, not good, reload. Make something, not good, reload. All right, he like book cover. All right, come on, he's got like this. Can we do books? graphic novel, basic journal, photo album, history of mankind, occult magazine, mystery novel set. Do you guys think he'll like history of mankind? There's so much stuff to do in this game. It's crazy. Come on, Ato. Please like this, dude. Please.
You truly understand me, Takumi.
Whoa! My God. 10? That was fat. That was fat. I wonder... Oh, okay, so he likes history of mankind, and there's a hint. Some food. She likes some kind of food. This is, yeah, gift-giving simulator now. Oh, we can't hang out with her. We can hang out with Darumi. Alright, we can hang out with Darumi, so you know what that means, guys. That's right. Time to give her the splatter movie. Or depressing eroge, but I don't think we can. Use the hints given during student activities to narrow down a character's preferred item using category and keyword. Items. Splatter movie. Depressing eroge. Yeah, this is cool, man. It's like I actually have friends. We'll give it to Darumi. What's she gonna say?
How do you know me so well? Have you been stalking me?
She sounds like Iron Mouse. Creativity went up by 20. Oh my God. Fat bonus. So what we should do...
You never know. Well then.
You know what we should do? In case the monsters attack tomorrow, after day 10, today went by in a flash. One thing concerns me though, I haven't seen anyone from the non-fighting group all day. Hope they're okay. I doubt Hiroko would stop at the cafeteria, so she could have forbidden them from using other facilities as well. What's their next move gonna be? Will all this really motivate them to get on the battlefield with the rest of us? There's not much I can do for now. I'll just have to see how it goes. I can reload my save. I can reload my save so we go back to the first free time. Give it to her first. To Darumi. We'll level up, upgrade our items, then go back. I don't know. We'll see. If we get into a fight, then I'll do it. But if we don't, then I don't need to worry. With nothing else to do, I got into bed, and within a few minutes, I was fast asleep. There comes a strategy. These kind of games kind of stress me out, though, because I feel like I'm going to make a big mistake somewhere, and then there's nothing I can do to correct it.
Troops,
you guys know what I'm talking about?
Rise and shine.
Same thing with games like PoE or like Baldur's Gate. Like, I'll level up the wrong stat, and then I can never go back and fix it, and I'll just be cooked.
Get ready for your 11th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
Oh, yeah, you are right. This would be pretty good, huh?
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine.
That would be a really good one.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine.
Whenever somebody raids, we could just... We could play that. Min-max perfectionism? Yeah, I always get so worried about it. Even though I don't really need to be worried about it, I just end up getting worried. Hey, thank you for the follow. Time to get up. Just as I was hoisting myself out of bed and getting to my feet, something interrupted a quiet morning atmosphere. No. Oh. Huh? Sounds like somebody's here, but it's quiet. Too quiet. Something doesn't feel right. I took a few hesitant steps toward the door, and took a deep breath and opened it, only to find... What does she want? We're not watching another eroge or whatever. Darumi, huh? We're not playing one. Is something wrong? Oh, Takumi, you sweet summer child, you. You really haven't noticed? I'm exhausted. I can't take it anymore. So hey, you wanna come die with me? Once we're dead, the pain will be gone. We'll finally be at peace. Come on, it'll only hurt for a second.
Let's just die. Die, 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 die.
She sounds like a VTuber. What? Hey, hold on a minute. Just kidding. Man, you should have seen your face. You've been Darumi'd, bruh. How was I? I totally had you, didn't I? I thought a nice joke first thing would help cheer you up. Dude, she's horrible. That was hardly what I'd call a nice joke. What are you doing here anyway? I'm on a mission for my glorious leader. She told me to get all the non-fighters together in the cafeteria. Really? Kiriko's letting them back in? Yeah, to be honest though, it's kind of a drag. Think you could help me out? Misery loves company, right? Didn't Confucius say that once? You got a weird way of asking for help, but I guess I can give you a hand. Gracias, muchacho. Now I won't have to go through with my contingency plan. Oh well, there's always next time. Tell Gaku and Tsubasa what's up, all right? Okay, thanks, bye. I did just notice she has a giant safety pin. Dami waved goodbye with a cheery smile, completely at odds with the creepy stuff she'd been saying. I just have to tell Gaku and Tsubasa to come to the cafeteria, right? That should be easy enough. I better get going. The way I got around it for BG3 is I kept telling myself that I could always just play again if I wanted to and that run be more optimized. Yeah, pretty much, right? You don't really need to min-max or anything your first playthrough, but I always end up doing it. I always like so tempted to look up stuff like what's optimal, but I don't. That poke I made sure I got the ending I wanted using guides because I knew I could replay over and over freely. Wait, for your first run? This is Gaku's room. After checking a nameplate to make sure, I rang the doorbell, the bell by the side of the door. After a little while, the door slowly opened. No, it's just you. What do you want? Hiriko said she wants everyone to meet up in the cafeteria. For real? Us too? And what'd she want this time? I just know it's nothing good. That girl's got it in for me. And it's not just her either. I bet all of you think us non-fighters are nothing but dead weight. No, not really. I said this before, but you guys are the weird ones, you know that? Regular people don't just go from living normal lives to fighting monsters without a second thought. I get what you mean, but fine. Hiriko wants us in the cafeteria, I'll go. If I don't, it'll only get worse for me, right? Man, oh man, what rotten luck. After several dramatic groans, Gaku skulked off in the direction of the cafeteria. We're the weird ones for fighting? Don't go in thinking I don't know that. I'm not doing this because I enjoy it. This is Tsubasa's room. After checking the nameplates, rang the doorbell. After a little while, the door opened with a clatter. Takumi? What is it? I'm on messenger duty. Hiriko wants us all to meet up in the cafeteria. All of us? Even the non-fighters? Yesterday, she told us we weren't allowed to leave our rooms. Has she taken that back? Hiriko said that? She really has been cracking the whip. Who knows? Maybe she wants to apologize. She's been pretty harsh on you guys lately. Come on, you don't believe that. This is Hiriko we're talking about. Yeah, I know. Just so you know, no matter what she does to us, I'm not joining the fight. I can't. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't. That kind of stuff just isn't possible for me. Still looking like she might burst into tears at any moment, Tsubasa slunk off in the direction of the cafeteria. Alright, I've done what Darmi asked me to. I should head to the cafeteria with the rest of them. Why is Hiriko getting us all together, though? I can't imagine I'm going to like what happens next. I guess I could keep playing this game. It's pretty hype. And if my throat or whatever starts hurting, maybe from reading or talking too much, I could probably just hop on Expedition 33. Yeah, she's kind of oh, what are they doing here? She's kind of a nice Gyaru, huh? Not the forceful type. What the heck? Rec room. What the heck? Where are they? Infirmary. Are they just not here? It says they're here, but they're... Maybe they're in the room? I don't know. That scared me. that red object. Oh, what the heck? They're over here. Miss Shizuhara wants to see us in the cafeteria, yes? Miss Amemiya told us already. Whatever she might have to say, it won't change her position. My dear sister and I don't mind starving if we have to. But don't worry, sister dearest. We won't have to go hungry for long. I've got it all planned out. Just let me handle everything. Right. Okay. Good girl. Now let's go to the cafeteria and see what happens. That's kind of weird. I don't like the way he talks to his sister, man. Yeah, that's exactly how us Japanese people talk, by the way. That's how we communicate. The grunts. All right, everyone's here. I guess now we'll find out what this emergency meeting is all about. What is Hiroko up to this time? Hey, can we have something to eat before we start? I'm so hungry, I'm getting stomach cramps. Of course I wouldn't want you to think I'm totally heartless. Here's some disposable chopsticks I found in the trash. Feel free to grill them, or have them raw if you prefer. You are totally heartless. Hiroko, please, give them some real food. I can't bear to see them like this. Very well, help yourselves to dry bread, 1 per person. Just 1 slice each? We may have surplus food supplies in the refrigerator, but that doesn't mean they're unlimited. We need to use our resources wisely. Wasting them on freeloaders would be the same as throwing them away. Freeloaders? Come on! That's fair. I've always been a useless freeloader. Even the air I breathe could probably be used more productively somewhere else. God dang, dude! Let's move on. You're probably wondering why I summoned you here today. Hire Ben Starr? Probably would cost, for 1 stream, probably costs like a month worth of... Actually, probably more than that. Probably like half a year's worth of what I make on Twitch. Giant refrigerator. So why did you ask us to come here? Gaku, Tsubasa, Ima, Kako, and Shoma, the non-fighters, as we've been calling you, I have decided. You are going to leave this school. What? What do you mean leave? You're kicking us out? Kicking you out. What a delightful turn of phrase. Yes, I'm kicking you out. And if you won't leave of your own accord, I will make you. That's all I have to say. Why don't you get going and save us all a lot of trouble? What? Right now? Hiroko, have you lost your mind? Why would you do that to our friends? Why do you think? We've been brought here for 1 purpose, and 1 purpose only. To fight. Balacho probably paid him a lot, man. Balacho's doing well. Good for them. Anyone who can't or won't do that has no place. Wait. Anyone who can't or won't do that has no place here. So why not get rid of them? If the invaders get distracted by hunting them down in the ruins outside, at least they'll be serving a purpose. As decoys? Try to stay alive as long as you can. The less time the invaders spend on the school, the better. You can't just use us like that. You should be grateful I'm giving you a chance to make yourselves useful. Even then, I doubt I'd make much difference. I'll just get stepped on like the cockroach I am, and that'll be the end of it. Hiroko, are you for real right now? You can't go through with this. It's going too far. Don't waste my time with meaningless objections. I'm leaving the school now, and what I say goes. Don't think, don't argue, just obey my orders. But it's so extreme. Can't you go a little easier on us? You really don't understand the position you're in, do you? Let me ask you a question. Why should we be expected to fight to protect you when you do nothing in return? Well, you see? Now no excuses. Pack up whatever personal belongings you have and leave. Seriously, right now? If such a simple task is beyond you, I don't mind helping you along. I'll make you leave by force if necessary. Wait, Hiroko, please, this is all too sudden. Can't you give them some more time? Time for what? Well, if you spring this on them out of the blue, the lesson won't really sink in, you know? All right, you got 5 days. Damn, this girl's a bitch. Huh? You could just ask him, Dutchman. I think he'll be all right with it. I actually have no idea which one he's in. 5 days. You got until day 16 to make your choice. Fight alongside us or leave forever. Just 5 days? If you decide to fight, I'll give you a little test on that day instead. I wouldn't want you telling me what I want to hear and going back on it later. What kind of test? You'll find out when the time comes. I think that covers everything. As for the rest of you, remember to stay on guard in case there's an attack today. I think he'll be all right if you ask him. Did I like Claire Obscure? Yeah, I did. But, gonna be honest, thinking of the stream, I feel like everyone and their mom is playing it right now because it got crazy reviews. So, I'm not, like, dying to play it. So, I think I'm gonna play it after this because this is the game that I've been waiting for. Worth the 50? Just play it on Game Pass. You can play it on Game Pass. And that's like, what, $8, $10, $15? It's like 30 hours and then 30 hours of side content, I think. What's up, Mufasa? How you doing, dude? Oh, do you know the arcade that Obama's at right now? Oh, that's right. And you get Oblivion 2 at Game... Oh, man. Game Pass is kind of buff. With the customary... Oh, this is a game that I saw in Tribe 9. Tribe 9 has a login bonus for this game's launch. That's right. Thank you. Thank you for the gotcha. Hirko said all she had to say and left without another word. Big one spot. Oh, all right. Thanks, Mufasa. Yeah, someone was asking in the chat. They wanted to know. This is just too cruel. We're supposed to be comrades. Friends. Hey, Lambtron. Danganronpa. Friends. Yeah, right. I bet you can't wait to get rid of us. That's not true. If we all work together, I'm sure we can get Hiriko to change her mind. Come on, man. You really think she's gonna back down now? We still have to try. Just let it go, okay? If we're getting kicked out, we're getting kicked out. Nothing we can do about it. Makes no difference if it's in now or in 5 days. It's still better than being forced to fight. Are you sure about that? I mean, once you get outside school grounds... I know. Sheesh, it's bad enough that we're gonna die out there. I don't need you reminding me. Whatever, I'm done. This school, this war, the whole saving humanity thing, it can all go to hell for all I care. My whole life's just been one long string of rotten luck. Why does bad stuff always happen to me? I better end up as a billionaire or something in my next life. After everything I've been through, I deserve to catch a break. Still raving to himself, Gaku stomped away, just as unwilling to hear us out as Hiriko had been. Does he want to eat?
Huh.
Play spot big 1 second. Oh, damn, that's a long name. He sure is freaking out, huh? I think I know how he feels. Not that I'm putting Gaku in the same category as a sniveling worm like me, but I get what it's like to be so totally unsuited for combat that you can't even imagine having to fight for your own survival. Even our peaceful modern-day society was too competitive for me. How am I supposed to cope on the front lines of an actual war? Don't talk like that. You can't just give up. I wouldn't call it giving up. I'm just recognizing my limits. Too useless to live, too cowardly to die. It's a miracle I even made it this far in life. Well, not so much a miracle as an unfortunate oversight. This is simply nature's way of correcting it. Damn! This dude sucks! Shoma gave a formal bow and left, making as little noise as possible. Damn. Hey, what's up? How you doing? It's going well. It's going well. So far, the game is great. Shoma. I get where Hiriko's coming from, you know? It's not fair for us to hang back and let you do all the fighting. But doing anything else is really out of the question for me. Seriously, it's just not going to happen. Tsubasa. I think I must have been sent here by mistake or something. It was probably only a matter of time before I got kicked out anyway. That's the same as saying you don't care if you die out there, you know that? Yeah, but at least then it'll all be over. At least then I won't have to deal with all these confusing feelings anymore. I could see tears welling up in Tsubasa's eyes. Before I could say anything to comfort her, she was gone too. We sure do have a lot of Debbie Downers here, don't we? Given the circumstances, I guess that's only natural. You used to be one of us, Mr. Outski. Why'd you have to betray us and join the battle, freaks? I don't think I betrayed you exactly. What should we do, brother dearest? Don't worry about a thing, sister dearest. I have a foolproof plan. You do? Yes, but I'm afraid I can't say any more than that. The element of surprise is a big part of it. Fine, keep your secrets, but you know there's still time to change your mind, right? I don't think so. Even if we do get thrown out of here, that hellish wasteland will be a paradise so long as I'm with my dear sister. As such, there's nothing more to discuss. We'll be going back to our rooms now. Be sure to fight with all your might to protect us from the invaders. The Tsukumo twins left the cafeteria arm in arm, each wearing a different expression, like a pair of sock and buskin masks. I have no idea what that is. Damn, ain't a single one of them willing to fight, not even to save their own skins. I don't think Hiroko is bluffing either. If they don't come around, she really will force them to leave. We've got 5 days. Isn't there anything we can do? She gave us that extension pretty easily, don't you think? Now you mention it, Takumi barely had to say anything to get her to go along with it. Maybe she was expecting us to plead on their behalf. This could be another part of her plan. I think Hiroko wants us to use these 5 days to convince the others to join the fight. So that's why she agreed to it right after I stepped in. She was planning to give us that time all along. We're all just dancing to her tune, huh? Man, that pisses me off. I don't like it either, but if we want to save everyone, this is the only way.
Huh.
Okay, but how's that gonna work exactly? None of them seemed like they were gonna budge on this. Yeah, I wonder why they're so dead set against fighting. I can only imagine it must be for personal reasons. In that case, we'll need to get them to share what those are before we can even begin to convince them. But ow, don't seem like they're willing to spill the beans. You're right, we need to get them to open up to us first. I have an idea. Why don't we sneak them some food? Food? Yeah, I'm sure they're all starving. If we can fill their bellies, there's a chance we can get them to open up to us a little. Tempt them with some bait, huh? Sounds like a plan. At least it's simple. So if we gain their trust with food and then try to convince them to fight, sounds like a major hassle. All right, who do we get to do this? In response, all eyes in the room turned over to me. I should have seen this coming. All right, I'll do it. Sorry, but you heard Ima. They already consider me a traitor. I probably wouldn't get anywhere with them. All this subtlety and planning crap ain't really my thing, and you just know Darmy will only make it worse. Yeah, I didn't even have to come up with my own excuse. We'll still help you any way we can, of course. Yeah, you can count on us. Not like we got anything better to do. Heck, it'd only reverse your social links with us if you tried to do it all yourself at this point. A nice little reference there. Nice little reference. Oh yeah, I've seen a lot of positive reviews on this game too. But that's kind of why I wanted to play this one first instead of Expedition 33, because I feel like... Oh, that's right, yeah. When I looked at this category, 361 people are watching this game. And then it was like 50,000 or 40,000 were watching Expedition 33. So I was like, well, it seems like the natural choice to just play this. And I'm excited for this one. I'm excited for Expedition 33, but not as much as this. Heck, it only reverse your social links with us if you try to do it all yourself at this point. Thanks, guys. We got 5 days. Let's make the most of them. So it's up to me to convince the non-fighters to start fighting. I'll work something out. I have to keep believing that. After taking a moment to outline our goals going forward, Eito, Takemaru, Darumi, and I went back to our rooms. 5 days. Just 5 days to turn everything around. Convincing the whole group right away is probably too much to ask for. I should pick one or two of them to focus on. Tsubasa, Shoma, Gaku, Kako, and Ima. There are the 5 I'm trying to persuade. Of the list, Tsubasa seems the easiest to persuade. She doesn't seem as stubborn as the others. If I give her an impassioned plea, she might come around. Okay, the first one I'm going to try to convince is Tsubasa. I wonder if this is one of the endings. Like one of the choices here. Like if you just don't convince them or something, maybe we'll get a different ending? Maybe? I don't know. Okay, the first one I'm going to try to convince is Tsubasa. With that decided, I should head over to her room. I'm sure she's hungry. If I bring her some food, I bet she'll be at least hear me out. Maybe. Maybe you don't even have a choice. I don't know. So we just have no choice. We just gotta go there, huh? Alright, let's go over to Tsubasa's room. Ding dong! I rang the doorbell at Tsubasa's room. After a short while, the door slowly opened. What is it, Takumi? Is it Hiroko again? If you don't mind, I just want to be left alone. Actually, I came here on my own. Here, I brought you something. I figured you'd be hungry. Are those sandwiches for me? Did you guys hear that? That was weird. Did you guys hear that audio glitch, or was it just me? Okay, yeah. All right, that was really weird. Why did that happen? That's gotta be OBS, dude. That's gotta be OBS. I thought it was my PC. No, if you ever hear that, it's definitely mine. Yeah, I thought we could sit and eat together. It's just, guys, I'm starting a dono goal because I just want to be humble, and I can upgrade my setting, you know, my graphic card just a little bit. Maybe a 5090. What do you guys think? Maybe a 5090, you know? Just want to, just something humble. Don't need too much. It's just that I don't want Hiroko to catch it, so would you mind letting me in? Of course, come on in. Welcome to my room, you beautiful sandwiches. You too, Takumi. What am I, consolation prize? Oh, that's right. I'm gonna SLI 5090s, even though I don't even think you can SLI. The moment the door closed, Tsubasa pounced on the sandwiches. This is what I've been missing. I've been craving moist bread since we got here. I never want to see dry bread ever again. It makes my mouth feel like sandpaper. She must have been starving. She scarfed down the sandwiches in less than a minute. I'm stuffed. Thanks, Takumi. You're a lifesaver. Now I don't have to eat dry bread today. Have you just been living on dry bread since Hiroko banned you from the cafeteria? Yeah, I wish they would have came out with a demo to the public just so people can test their games or their cards and stuff. That bread is so dry. I had a nightmare last night where I was stranded in the desert. Hey, would it be too much to ask you to bring over some moist bread from time to time? No problem. I could try to sneak you some bread or rice balls. Really? But in exchange, would you open up to me? Okay. Open up to you? About what? The reason why you won't fight. Hold on, I gotta check something. Oh, I forgot. I need to check something. Yeah, that seems like a little bit too direct. Like, it seems like he's trying to get in those pants or something. The reason why you won't fight. If you have some reason, I would love for you to tell me. I should have expected this. Is this what you were after from the start? The sandwiches were to bribe me for information? Sorry, Tsubasa. I know I'm taking advantage of your desperation here, but desperate times call for desperate measures. I just want to understand where you're coming from. Okay, fine. But in exchange, I'm going to want some more moist bread later. Look, I feel bad about it. I know it's unfair for me to stay where it's safe while you guys go out there and fight. But fighting is difficult for me. It's a physical thing. What do you mean? Tsubasa? I can't keep it down. Keep it down? When I get nervous, it comes out and not just a little bit.
Hey!
What comes out? I don't understand what you... Puke, okay? Okay, yeah, all right. That's why I was saying earlier, she gets nauseous. She kind of threw me for a loop there. I'm like, what is it? And yeah, she's puked a couple times already. That's just how I'm built. When I get nervous, I hurl. Kind of think of it. Tsubasa's always retching. That's why if I ever fought the invaders, I'd turn the battlefield into a sea of vomit. You really want to get showered by my puke? Would you even be able to fight under those conditions? What if my puke got into your eyes? Could you take medicine or something? It's a physical thing, and medicine doesn't help the issue. I tried all sorts of things since I was little, but none of them work. When I get worked up, it just comes out. Even now, just picturing myself fighting the invaders. Are you okay? Oh God, no. No, I can't keep it. Tsubasa vomited all over the floor. She immediately pushes me out of her room, tears welling in her eyes. That's a tough thing to live with. She vomits whenever she's nervous. She's right that she won't be able to fight if she's constantly puking. I can't blame her for refusing, but there's a chance she'll fight if she can overcome this issue. Didn't seem like she was unwilling to fight. If only I could find out a way to suppress her nausea. How though? Puking is... Puking? Eito, how long have you been there? I just came by to see if I could help with anything. So, what is this about puking? I hate to air out someone's personal health struggles, but this doesn't seem like something I can solve on my own. Maybe I can ask for some advice. All right, just keep it between us, but I proceed to tell Eito about Tsubasa's tendency to puke. I see, so that's what she's been dealing with. That sounds tough. Yeah, I want to help her, but I don't know how. She hasn't found a successful remedy on her own, right? In that case, maybe it's better we just assume she's going to vomit and plan around that instead. Huh? What do you mean? Like, have her bring a high-quality sick bag or something. Sick bag? Like the bags they have on buses? I didn't know buses have that. I suppose if she used the bag when she had to, she wouldn't have to worry about getting puke everywhere. But do they even have sick bags here? High-quality ones at that? What about using that gift-o-matic in the rec room? The gift-o-matic? Yeah, if they don't have them here, we just need to make them. Seems like it's able to make most things. Smart. It's worth looking into. We headed over to the rec room together to check the gift-o-matic. Resourceful. I like Ato. That's my goat. Fashionable sick pouch. Fashionable sick pouch. This looks perfect. Wait, do you have to wash it every time? I guess, are there there must be reusable sick bags. Tsubasa is sure to open up if we give her this as a present. The materials we'll need are string, a plastic bag, and a fashionable pouch. String and plastic bags seem easy enough to find, but a fashionable pouch may prove tricky. If anyone's likely to have a pouch, it'd be a girl. Maybe I can negotiate a trade of some sort. Look, I'll look for a fashionable pouch if you can handle the string and plastic bag. And so Ato and I split up to gather the materials we need to make the sick bag. Now where to start? Guess I'll just ask everyone. Give Tsubasa a heartfelt gift to persuade her. Talk to the other characters to gather information about what you should get her. You might also need to go exploring to get the materials you need to make the gift. Give everything you have to persuade Tsubasa. Well, maybe Darumi? Where the heck is Darumi? Did I just see her? No, I don't think she's here. She's in the hallway somewhere, but we just don't know exactly where. Oh, right here? Huh? Darumi, do you have a fashionable pouch? If you do, could I have it? I don't use them. I just dump all my makeup in my bag. I even throw my mirror in there raw, dog. God. Why is she like this? Why is she like this? So I want to end up cutting my finger on the cracked surface. Right. You should be careful. I always imagined that all girls carried around pouches as accessory bags, but I guess that's not the case. I mean, I might not have one, but I got some ideas where you might find a pouch. Really? Back around where we found Ato, I found what looked like a dilapidated cosmetics shop. I memorized where it was so I can go maybe pick up something from there later. Can you tell me where it is? I got the general coordinates of the cosmetics shop from Darumi. If I can't find a pouch somewhere inside the school, I'll go check this place out later. It looks like we'll have to go out and explore, which could be pretty good. Could be pretty cool. Oh, the brother, sister, maybe. Are they gonna be? Yep, they're right next to each other. That's right. Kako? Let's talk to Kako. A fashionable pouch? I don't have anything like that. I never even used one before. Not even once? We don't even carry around bags or wallets. We would only be targeted by robbers if we did. We tie all of our valuables to our bodies so they're secure. What the hell? That's just being street smart. Yes, we literally keep things on our person. Reminds me of the nights we spent sleeping on the streets. Me snuggling up against my sister dearest. We were pressed up very close. Huh. What kind of horrible struggles did these go through? You can have a piece of string. I recommend you tie your valuables to your thigh. Thanks. I'll do that. Well, I didn't find a pouch. I managed to get some string. That's progress. At least. So what do you guys think? You guys like them? I'm sus, man. I'm sus about them, dude. Look, Takumi. I found a plastic bag. Nice one, Ato. One item down. Let's keep this up. Where should I look next? Any ideas? You seem pretty upbeat. I don't know. I'm just having fun. It feels like a treasure hunt. Spent a lot of time in the hospital, so I never got to hang out with friends like this. I mean, we're not exactly playing around here, but whatever. He did find one of the items after all. Oh, man. Oh, wait. He might have a fashionable pouch somehow for some reason. Come on, bro. You got this, right? How's it going, Takumi? Are you getting anywhere with them? Still working on it. I talked to Tsubasa, but it's a little complicated. I have a feeling that she'll choose to fight with us. Yeah, bike lovers ain't no cowards. Bike lovers? Does Tsubasa like bikes? I mean, all vehicles, really. She's a huge mech geek. She really knows her shit. Never met a girl who knew more about bikes than me. That much, huh? Apparently, her grandpa runs a workshop. She hung out there every day where she learned how to be a mechanic. You know, I vaguely recall her saying something like that before.
I wonder if the workshop's still standing after all that.
Workshop.
Oh, it's just a little garage I run with my grandpa. We mostly just tune up cars, but we do other stuff too. I've always liked tinkering with machines, so I've been watching my grandpa work ever since I was little.
Man, I kind of forgot what her voice sounded like. Her grandpa's workshop, huh? I should file this information away. It might help me convince her. By the way, Takemaru, you know where I could find a fashionable pouch? A what? Yeah, I knew it was a long shot. We got string in a plastic bag, but we came up short on a fashionable pouch. Yeah, but I got a lead on where we might be able to find one. According to what Darmi told me, there's a cosmetic shop where we found Ato outside the school. We'll go check it out tomorrow. Wait, do we have a little bit of free time then? So I can level up my weapons, please? No. Ready to go hunt for that fashionable pouch, Takumi? I'm guessing we don't have time to level up our weapon. Nope. No, yeah, we already used up 2 days on one person, man. All right, guys, ads are about to actually start. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna use the restroom. Yeah, we're actually gonna have combat. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, 3 minutes. So we don't have any ads during like cutscenes or whatever. I think it'll be better if we did it that way. And you guys can go get some water. Actually, give me 4 minutes, not 3, give me 4. I'm just gonna run that 3-minute ads now. And you guys can just chill, listen to the soundtrack. And I'm gonna get a little bit of water, and I'm gonna get a little bit of pets in for my cat, you know. That's important for my mental health. Anyways, I'll be right back. BRB, guys. All right, my bad, guys. I am back. All right. Ready to go on a hunt for that fashionable pouch, Takumi? Hope you guys, I don't know. It was a long break, man. I hope you guys didn't forget about me. Oh, man, I've been chugging water because I feel like if I just chug, my throat won't hurt. But I feel like maybe it's a lost cause. Begin exploration? Yes. Let's go. Now you guys get to see actual combat. Oh, that's splooge. Actual combat. Treasure chest spaces will now appear during explorations. Landing on one will grant you a key item needed to unlock a gift. By obtaining key items from treasure chests, you'll be able to make new gifts with the gift-o-matic. Many characters' preferred items can be made from key items, so try to land on treasure chest spaces whenever you can. I mean, do we gotta land on them directly, though? Like, I feel like that would be pretty hard to land on it directly. Yeah, it's like a board game, and then, well, I see a treasure chest space, but there's some fire behind it. I don't really exactly remember what you're supposed to do with the fire, but this, I think the purple spaces are like the really, really hard ones, and let me tell you, man, they are actually insanely difficult. But before we go any further, I want to chat a little bit. Do you guys think someone is gonna end up dying? Because it's the second day, yeah, and we already spent it the first day and now spending the second day on just one person. I feel like that guy, I already forgot his name, man, the short guy that loves animals. I feel like he might get cooked. I feel like he might get cooked. I don't know. Okay, let's head for the cosmetic shop. I feel like they're gonna be fine. The brother will do whatever he can to protect the sister, I think. So I think they're gonna be okay. But I'm not so sure about the small guy. Small, forgettable guy. Okay, let's head for the cosmetic shop. Do you guys want to see a picture before we continue this? You guys want to see a picture I took of my cat? I'm going to show you guys. I'm going to show you mine. Look at my cat. He looks like a... Look at him. He's just so long. Oh, wait, and then I'm going to show you guys this one too. Wait, one more. One more. Look at him. On the bed. Just like perfect. Perfectly round. On the little cat bed, the cat tree. That's yeah, this one's Dante. Yeah. Kind of leaking out a little bit. I'm worried that he's too big. I'm kind of scared. Yeah, he's round. He's circular as hell. Look at him, dude. He's circular as hell. Yeah, okay. Let's head for the cosmetic shop. It's somewhere around the spot where we found you. Then that should be in that direction. Good soup? Good soup? Search starts. 1 or 5? Well, can I view the area? Okay, yeah, I can view. I believe purple's like the ones that are super difficult battles. I think that's a battle spot. They're difficult battles, but good rewards. Oh, we can land on a couple treasure chest spots, huh? Like this one's blocked by fire, blocked by fire. Another treasure chest spot? I wonder if we could just risk it and go for the treasure chest spots, you know? That one's kind of far. Look at all the purple around there too. We'd definitely get messed up. Another spot, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 total. 6. 7. Dude, 7 total treasure chest spots that we can actually go to. Well, we could go to this one. It's kind of on the way. We can hit 1 and 2, maybe. Maybe we might be able to hit that one. Let's try it. So we can go down here. Ooh, that's kind of risky, isn't it? Did you guys hear that whispering? 2, 3. Maybe we could go like 1, 2, 3. Maybe that might be. What do you guys think? I feel like that might be a good option. Let's try it. 5. 1 left. 2. 2. Oh, we've been getting kind of lucky here. You see a cardboard box moving around. But this is the Mario Party part where it's just like you pick something like, do you want to go left or do you want to go right? And you're like left, and it's like, too bad there was a bomb there. Like that kind of thing. You know, classic luck-based video games, Mario Party shit. You see a cardboard box moving around by itself. Could there be something inside? Sneak closer and lift the box up. You inch your way toward the box and swiftly picked it up, but there's nothing inside. It must have just been the wind blowing it. Got cardboard box.
We did it.
I did it. 4. 1, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's purple, but let's go. You find the remains of a giant robot. It might have some rare materials inside. Check the power reactor. You were inspecting the reactor when the self-destruct sequence started. The giant robot exploded. The party took 10 damage. And we're dead. Yeah. Yeah. It really be like that. It really be like that, dude. Oh, wait. Is it the same RNG again? Wait, no way. You find a plushie abandoned on the roadside. It looks like an invader. Sure, it's creepy. Oh, damn. Okay. Pick it up. Got invader plushie.
I'll take this with me.
Invader plushie. Okay, that seems pretty good. That one's green. Oh, wait. Enemy appeared? Let's do this. What up? Baturu. Stato. Annihilate all enemies. Dude, we're so cooked. There's only 2 of us.
Yes, leave it to me.
Oh, man. Dude, we are so cooked.
Good to go.
Side slash. We go here. I forgot. Yeah, we can rotate this way. Maybe right here. Yeah, okay. We could do that, and then what can he do?
I guess it's my turn.
Judge. We need max. That'll leave with 1. We can kill these guys at least. Oh, this will be perfect then.
You're in the way.
Nice voltage.
I've got this.
And then I think after that you could do one thing. Use your game's random buff after taking action.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, we can. How come it? I feel like I can't position myself. Yeah, we could do this, kill them. Or we could just do this.
Here we go. All well and good. I guess it's my turn.
Oh, he can move again because defeating an enemy gives him the ability to move again.
Yes, leave it to me.
Judge. If a party member dies, is it permanent? I'm not actually sure, Brando. Not in this case, at least. I haven't lost anyone. Haven't lost anyone in the ruins, if that makes sense.
I guess it's my turn.
Oh my god, the buff again lets him completely... It restores all his moves. This is insane. Yo, this guy is insane.
Here we go. Got it.
He got another AP, dude. Another one. What the... Got another AP.
Yes, leave it to me.
Okay, now I think that, okay, now I think he's cooked. Now I think he's actually cooked. What the heck? This dude is insane. I could go up here and kill these guys. Maybe, I don't, how do I rotate my character? Okay, here. So what I can do, let's see how far these guys can attack. Okay, nice. He's actually, we're out of the, oh, he's in the attack range.
My turn.
But maybe I can side slash here.
That's it.
No. Oh, total AP.
We better get moving.
Okay, I see. Yeah, now we can end our turn. Enemy turn. Oh, they're moving towards my guy. He took 1 damage, but he has a shield up. Oh man, this guy's insane. This guy's so good, dude.
I guess it's my turn.
He's so strong, man. And it's a random buff as well. Okay,
I'll take this with me.
Kind of goated. Not gonna lie. 1 or 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I save? All right, let's save before going in like this. Let's save before going in. Okay, I'm gonna do 4. This way. You find the ruins of an invader base. There's still lots of invaders around. There might be something good here, though. Keep hidden and creeping. Battle. Oh, shoot. Battle start. Oh my god, that thing looks insane.
I've got this.
Oh, wait. We want him to kill stuff.
Yes, leave it to me.
Yes, we are gonna leave it to you, boss man. Yeah. No, I want to save Scum because it's this is ridiculous, dude. Well, I don't really want to, you know. I just kind of have to. Right here. Hooked him.
I guess it's my turn.
This will cook him.
Here we go. All well and good.
Very
We better get
all
moving.
well and good. All well and good. Special fortune telling. Users gain random buff after taking an action. Can I see the... I want to see different status effects. Stats drops. Decreases to attack and move stats are to... Okay, so basically his attack is up. And then I think he's fatigued, right? AP and fatigue. When you use a skill, you consume AP. Show on the upper left part of the screen. You can take as many actions as you want per turn until your AP reaches 0. AP is fully restored every turn and can even be gained by defeating specific enemies. Characters that have taken action will become inflicted with fatigue, preventing them from moving more than a single space. Okay, got it.
Let's do this.
But he's already got
Yes,
the
leave it
damage
to
up,
me.
you know? We could only just move one. What if? What
I
if?
guess it's my turn. Here we go. Got it.
This
Nice.
dude is cooking.
Yes, leave it to me.
How much does this thing have? 9?
Here we go.
Dude, we only do 2 damage to this. But I feel like we really
whatever.
need to kill this thing. We're not gonna be able to though.
We better get moving.
This is unfortunate.
Here we go.
You have 0 AP, yeah. End my turn. Oh, they're converging on him. But look, he's got the shield. Oh, he had the shield. Oh, he's getting cooked. He's getting cooked.
Yes, leave it to me. You're in the way. All well and good. We better get moving.
No way. He's totally refreshed now. Wait, what if I just like...
Allow me to trim down their numbers.
He's insane.
I'm ready whenever.
Oops.
We
I don't
better
think I
get
need to do
moving.
that. Okay, maybe I actually... Yes, I actually did need to do that. All right.
Here we go.
Dude, he can handle these fights by himself, man. Yeah, supposedly the 100 endings are like substantial endings too. Functioning motor. Monster or chance? You know what? I'm gonna save another file here. Look, don't blame me, guys. Okay, don't blame me. You find an old slot machine, it will give you a prize if you line up 3 of the same pictures in a row. Line up cherries. Nothing happened. You know what? Better than nothing, I guess.
What?
Bottle. I'll take a bottle. I'll take one. A large foul-smelling flower blocks your path. Maybe it's a rare material? Rare material. Take the whole flower. Party took damage. Got mega Rafflesia? I have no idea what that means, but okay. I don't even know if that was worth, dude. So, the bottle is a key item. Maybe we can grab this one, too. That's 2. Or we gotta head back down. 1, 2. Yeah, key item is, like, it's used for the gift-o-matic machine. Or we can go all the way... No, we can't go up there, actually. So either we go grab that one, or we grab... I think grabbing these 2 would be the smarter idea. Oh, but then... You feel a sudden, strong gust of wind, a piece of trash flying right toward you. Dodge it. Took 3 damage?
Yes!
Tattered cloth scrap for that? That wasn't even worth, dude. Go for 4. Safe, safe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or we can go 2. Yeah, let's go for the safe. Let's go for safe zones. I didn't mean to do 5. Hide. Okay, the ground starts shaking while you're exploring an abandoned building. Best thing you can do is hide under the table. Got pebble.
I'll take this with me.
I'm broke as hell, bro. Ground starts shaking, hide under the table. We got another pebble.
We did it.
Yeah, we did it, guys. Good job. We got another pebble. You find an old vending machine. There might be some rare products inside. Check the return slot. Got BP bronze token.
Yes.
Okay. The items were getting pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, shh. Okay, we should go down first anyway. Let's go for... I'm gonna make another save right here. Dude, we're cheating. It's Vileplume. Oh, okay, I see. Thanks. You guys teach me something every day. As you climb a slow path, a log starts rolling down it. It's gonna hit you if you don't do something. Jump out of the way. I told you, dude. This game is some bullshit. This game is some bullshit, man. He died. You find a tree with strange black fruits growing on it. You've never seen fruit like this before. Eat some. How are we... Guys, why am I so unlucky? Is this just like destiny? You find a forest where bamboo mushrooms grow in profusion. Which one will you pick? Pick the bamboo shoots. Got juicy bamboo shoot. Oh, hell yes. And look, we got 9 out of 9 items now. So we can get rid of the pebbles, I guess.
What?
Ear pick. Very nice, very nice. Oh, that's so far. I feel like that's so risky. Unless we save scum like hell. One, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Continue exploration. No, no. You got a fashionable pouch. Look, we got a fashionable pouch. Now we have all the materials we need. Let's get back to Rec Room. Make that gift for Tsubasa. Oh. Wait, no. Wait, no. Wait. It automatically cancels exploration? No. We go back. No, it automatically cancels exploration? Okay, we gotta go back. Yeah, an ear pick is like the healthy version of the... It's a healthy version of the Q-tip. The Q-tip, you're not actually supposed to use Q-tips on your ears, right? Oh, frick, dude. Sorry, I'm save scumming. Pull away the vines and look inside. Party took 3 damage. We're dead. If I get through this stupid part, I'm saving. How are we so cursed? Take the whole flower. Okay, so the same thing happens for that one. Some of them, the same thing happens. For some of them, the same thing happens. For other ones, I guess there's like different options that give you different results. Pick a sweet lavender flower. Reroll target spaces. Okay, that's not bad, I guess.
This looks quite rare.
Okay, we get the ear pick. That's fine. You find a cowboy-looking invader. It's even wearing a 10-gallon hat. Doesn't seem to have noticed you yet. Strike before I can react. Battle! Alright, we got this. Yo, this is light work. Battle, light work. Not this shit again. Yo, we're kind of weak.
I can keep going.
That doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound good, dude.
Allow me to trim down their numbers.
Special attack. Oh, this is the one that makes you die. Unleash an extra powerful attack when near death. User dies after use. Yeah.
My body.
My body.
Say when.
Maybe we can cook them like this.
Take that!
2? Bro, we suck.
This certainly isn't good. Here we go.
No. It's
Nice.
fine. Trust.
I can keep going.
It's fine, bro. Trust me.
You're in the way.
We just need really good
not over yet.
random buffs.
Here we go.
You have 0 AP. I think he's dead. Or we might be dead, I don't know. Shit!
This certainly isn't good. Allow me to trim down their numbers. I can keep going.
You certainly can. Oh, I actually hit my buddy here.
You're in the way. All well and good.
AP
This
plus 1.
certainly isn't
Oh,
good.
baby, this is massive.
Ha!
No way,
not
this is
over yet.
insane.
Got it. Nice.
Again?
My
No
buddy.
way, this is crazy.
Here we go.
Yeah, you can actually kill yourself and then you can revive them.
take this
And then
one.
if you kill yourself, you get like extra battle points basically. Yeah, I know that sounds really counterintuitive, but it's actually very good. All right, you know what? Time for Ken to save because I don't think we can get into another fight. 4? Oh, hell yes.
What?
Torn dress. Let's take a look at that map, man. Can we go for another item? If we save scummed, we could get all of them, but I don't feel we should save scum that hard. That would be major save scumming. Yeah, we'd have to wrap all the way around. We got 3 items. I feel like that's already pretty freaking good, you know? Level 3, level 5. So we could have to go all the way down here. Yeah, it's definitely gonna take multiple streams. Wait, we didn't get that one? Oh, shit. Oh, we're stuck here now. So you have no choice. We have to go all the way around. There's a lot of empty spaces, but this is the risky part right here. Let me save over this one. And we have no choice but to go this way, right? Oh, I'm cooked. Oh, I'm cooked. Did I say cooked? I meant we're
It's
good.
not over yet.
That's right, baby. It's not over yet. Big buff?
This certainly isn't good.
What do you mean? It's fine.
Here we go. Got it. Nice. I'm
Okay.
not done yet.
We can do this slash here. Or we...
It's not over yet. I
Yeah.
can keep going.
We can do this.
You're in the way. This certainly isn't good.
He'll take 1 damage from this,
Oh,
but I think
well
we're
and
okay. Oh, never mind. He got
my
another
buddy.
AP. So it only happens... He gets AP sometimes. Oh, I think it's just from the bigger enemies he gets 1 AP, not from these small guys. I think that I'm incorrect. Yeah, I was incorrect.
I'll take this with me.
Polyester. Okay, we gotta get rid of something. That's just worth 30. 30 rock. I don't think we need polyester, actually. We need more of the other stuff. Yeah, throw away this. Throw away this. There we go. All right, let's get out of here. Now you see how it works, Vire? This is like Mario Party. Times 120%. This is like Mario Party, dude. It's scary. All right, fashionable sick pouch. But it's really cool. This game so far is sick. Crafting complete. Yeah, we made a fashionable sick pouch. We did it, Takumi. I'm sure Tsubasa will feel relieved when we give this to her. Yeah, it'll eliminate her issue with fighting with us. Yeah, we actually had a boss battle that was right before the demo ended, and that battle was really tough. I actually lost a couple times. Of course, just because we eliminate her reason for not fighting doesn't necessarily mean she'll join us. If it comes to it, you're going to have to remind Tsubasa of her reason for fighting. Yeah? What's that? The important people we left behind at the Tokyo residential complex. The things people need to protect. I'm sure if you remind her of that, she'll get on board. The important people we left back in Tokyo residential complex. Someone like what Karua is to me. Not only do we eliminate her reason for not fighting, we need to remind her that she has a reason to fight too. Seems pretty challenging. I guess there's no point being negative. I'll go swing by her place then. Oh, she's got a nice room. It's all yellow. Takumi, why'd you come back? Look, I'm sorry, but could you give up trying to get me to fight? You saw it for yourself. I puked all over the place. Having a pukey girl like me on the battlefield is only going to cause everyone trouble. Wait, you're giving this to me? It's such a cute pouch. But why are you giving me this? Wait, are you trying to bribe me again? You don't need to be so alarmed. I just wanted to talk to you for a bit. Could you tell me again why you're so adamant about not fighting? Say the right things to Tsubasa as she shares her worries and convince her to fight. Yeah, we got a gaslight her, maybe? You can choose what to say by pressing L twice. The number of options may increase as the conversation progresses. If you choose the right responses, the persuasion rate will increase. Bring this gauge to 100% to successfully persuade her. Even if you fail, you'll be able to try again from the last failure point. So don't worry and just do your best to persuade Tsubasa. That's kind of cool. Whoa, trippy. Oh, that kind of hurts my eyes. I already told you why I can't fight.
It's because it comes out when I get nervous. I start puking like a fountain in a fancy park. I know I'm going to puke if I ever fight against those invaders. And it's gonna get everywhere.
You don't need to worry about it.
I don't mind if I puke on myself, but I know you guys would get caught in the crossfire. Puke flies farther than you think. Plus, it smells and...
Oh, oops. Oh, good.
You don't need to worry about a little puke, Tsubasa.
Of course I worry. I can't help it if I get puke all over myself, but it'll still cause trouble for everyone else. The thought of getting my puke on someone else's clothes, it makes me sick to my stomach.
Again?
It's not like you want to fight all covered in puke. No, there's no way I can fight. I'm just gonna do everyone a favor and leave the school without a fuss.
Just use a sick bag.
Just use that sick bag.
You know, the one thing about her shirt is on her left, or on our left, her right side, it doesn't that word or whatever, doesn't it look like porn? I'm always wondering, like, I'm just looking at that. I'm like, what is that? What is it supposed, is it POQN or like what? Wait, this is a sick bag? It's a fashionable sick pouch. I know it just looks like a regular accessory pouch. I've never seen a sick bag that looked this cute. I wouldn't even be embarrassed to carry this around in public. If you're gonna spew into this. That way, you won't cause trouble for anyone else. You can puke wherever you need to.
You don't need to be afraid anymore.
This is so stupid. Hey, Kazu. Uh-oh. We got Riz. So how about it, Tsubasa? Will you fight alongside us now? Tsubasa? I'm sorry, Takumi. I know you went through all this trouble and everything, but I really don't think I can fight. But why not? Your puking issue should be solved now. I can't just puke in front of everyone like it's nothing. I'm sure everyone would make fun of me. Of course, what Tsubasa can't handle isn't the puking itself, but that everyone would see her do it. I know that now's not the time to be embarrassed, and there's a part of me that wants to get out there and fight with you. But
I can't handle getting teased for my puking anymore.
Her voice is trembling. She must have suffered a lot because of her nervous stomach. I'm here if you want to talk about it. You must have been through a lot because of your ailment. I don't mind telling you, but it's kind of a bummer. I needed to eliminate Tsubasa's hang-ups with her vomiting and get her to join the fight. I thought it was gonna be like, maybe her father got killed or something, but it's just like she gets nervous and She wants to puke and she doesn't want to be seen puking. I got to try this again.
You want to know my nickname in grade school?
Uh-oh.
It was Pukette.
That's
All
a
the
cool
bullies in my class
nickname.
made fun of me for my puking. Do you know how much of an impact puking can have on your life? I lost friends every time I puked in public. Like how someone who I thought was a friend would one day start calling me Pukette. Or how the boys would loudly exclaim how the class smelled like puke. It was hard each time I lost a friend, and
We wouldn't
it made
make
me
fun of you.
sad. I'd cry in secret and puke some more. That's why I decided before I went to middle school to avoid
This
any
is so
situation
weird.
that made me nervous. To live an easy life free of any puke. That's why I can't fight. Because if I fought,
This is ridiculous.
I would definitely puke. I think that if I puked in front of everyone here, the same thing would happen again.
We
They
wouldn't
would be
make fun of you.
repulsed and give me a mean nickname.
This is life or
We
death.
wouldn't make fun of you.
We'll puke together.
I trust you, but I don't know about the others. A few of them could be mean.
Don't worry,
What if
they're
they
all
gave me
good
another
people.
cruel
But
nickname?
Hiruko, I don't know.
If someone ever called me Pukette, I'd probably puke and cry on the spot. No, I'm too scared. I can't do it. I don't want to get ostracized for puking anymore.
Don't worry, they're all good people. I try to push up. Anyway, just give up trying to get me to fight. I'm way more scared of getting teased than fighting invaders. I try to push up. Tsubasa's terrified of being teased and ostracized by the others. If I don't eliminate that worry for her, she'll never agree to fight with us. I have to get her to understand that I'll never abandon her. Retry persuade. Dang it, dude!
You want to know my nickname? And it was Pukette. Oh, do you know how much of an impact?
No,
Or
not-
it was
it's a
hard
cool
each time
nickname.
To live. That's why I can't fight.
What is this
Because
dialogue?
if I fought, I would
It's-
definitely.
It's an anime game, man. It's an anime game. It's just...
We wouldn't make
This
fun
is
of
what
you.
happens in anime games.
I trust you, but I don't know about the
You just
others.
have to accept it,
Few
man.
of them could be mean. What if they gave me another cool
W.
nickname?
What?
Don't worry, they're all good.
How can you say that? You've only known them for 2 weeks. Stop making things up. We're cooked. We're cooked.
You want to know my nickname in grades? It was Pukette. Oh, do you know how, like, oh, it was hard each to that. I think that if I puked, they would be repulsed.
Yay.
We would.
I trust a few of them could be mean. What if they
I
gave
guess we're
us-
just gonna
No,
puke together,
I
yeah.
don't want to get
I'll puke
ostracized for
too.
puke.
I'll puke too. Don't worry about it.
I'll puke with you.
That sounds so stupid. What are you talking about? If you puked on your own, you'd stand out. So I'll puke with you. That way we'll both share half the attention. No way I'm letting anyone willing to fight for their loved ones get ostracized for puking.
They're gonna have to make fun of me too.
Are you kidding me?
No, I'm being serious. I mean, I'll puke for you right here, right now if you want me to.
Tsubasa stared at me as if she were trying to figure me out. I gave her as meaningful a look as I could in return. I won't let Tsubasa go through this alone. If she gets made fun of, then so will I. I continued to meet her gaze in silence. I had a feeling that if I looked away now, she'd close herself off again. 1 minute, then 2. I continued to meet her gaze without even blinking. Then suddenly, her expression relaxed as if I have gotten through to her.
I see. You're
Riz?
stupid, aren't you?
No, I'm intelligent. Puke with me? Are you crazy? How did you get like this? It wasn't the reaction I was expecting, but I got her to smile at least. All right, that's better than puking. That's better than puking. Dude, these backgrounds are making me kind of dizzy. I don't know how long it's been since I had a real heart-to-heart with someone. I try my best to hide my feelings from others because I'm afraid of puking. I would have never imagined this. Tsubasa looks so cheerful and friendly, but underneath it all, she's actually very troubled. I'm sorry, Tsubasa. I'm sorry for asking you to fight when I didn't know everything you've been through. Had no idea how tough things had been been for you. But as long as you're in this school, I'll never let you feel lonely. But wait, hold on. I say you see me as some kind of charity case? Huh? Should I not be? Life hasn't been that hard for me. Granted, things didn't go well at school, but I still had a place I felt like I could belong. A place where Tsubasa feels like she belongs. If memory serves. Apparently, her grandpa runs a workshop. She hung out there every day where she'd learn how to be a mechanic.
Huh?
Do you mean your grandpa's workshop? How did you know that? Takemoto told me. You hung out there every day, he said. Yeah, tinkering with machines in my grandpa's workshop was always a highlight of my day. So you don't need to worry about me that much. People can get by well enough as long as they have one place they can belong. Tsubasa's face lit up the moment she began talking about her grandpa's workshop. Must be the most important thing in the world to her. If it's anything like how Koda is to me, then do you mind sharing what it was like spending time at your grandpa's workshop? If her grandpa's workshop is the thing that matters most to her, then maybe that could be her reason to fight.
Because of the way I am, I always try to keep my emotions in check.
Okay, we
All
gotta
I
be
can
ready.
think about is not letting anything make me
I think we gotta be
puke.
ready.
But I can finally be myself when I'm tinkering with machines
I
in
see.
my grandpa's workshop.
No way.
Machines are
No way.
really fascinating and let me forget about the world. I'd get covered in oil every day, helping my
She's
grandpa
oiled
with
up.
his work. Of course, I failed a lot too, but Grandpa would
That's
always
enough
cheer me up with
reminiscing.
his belly laughs. Fail as much as you want, Tsubasa. Star
Basically,
players
shut
make
the hell
mistakes, but they make the big plays too. No matter how much I messed up, he'd never kick me out. Even when his granddaughter was a good-for-nothing puker,
Jesus.
he'd always look after me. That's why I love his workshop. It's the embodiment of his kindness. As long as I have his workshop,
You know his workshop
Damn it.
might get destroyed.
Talking about my grandpa's making me homesick. I miss you so much, Grandpa.
Your grandpa sounds nice. I shouldn't tell her that it's gonna get destroyed. Your grandpa's really nice.
Yeah, my grandpa's the nicest grandpa in the world. He's a royal grease monkey who always protects his granddaughter. His workshop is his castle. My dream is to one day take over his workshop.
You know his workshop might get
I want
destroyed.
to protect the place that's protected me all of my life. I just want to work on machines in my grandpa's workshop forever.
There you go. You know his workshop might get destroyed.
You know, his workshop might get destroyed.
Dude, this is like... I feel like this is kind of... I don't want to say gaslighting, but... Remember what Shirei said? If we don't fight, we can't protect what matters most to us. Your friends, families, everything you hold dear from your lives in the Tokyo residential complex. No, this game's Japanese. If we lose this war, all of that will be forfeit. It's manipulative, yeah, but it's coming from a good place. True. But wasn't he just lying? As shady as Shirei may have been, I don't think everything he told us was a lie. The Tokyo residential complex was attacked by tons of invaders before we were brought here. Our loved ones being in imminent danger might well be true. My grandpa's workshop is in danger too? It's entirely possible. No way. Uh-oh. We're cooking. We're manipulating. Tsubasa was at a loss for words. The possibility that her loved ones could be attacked by the invaders terrified her. I took a step closer to her and stared right into her eyes.
If you want to protect your grandpa's workshop, then there's only one thing for you to do.
Damn.
Find the courage to
No
fight
worries,
the
Ray.
invaders.
Hope you're doing well.
But can a coward like me do that?
Don't worry. You don't have to do it alone. We'll protect what's important to you together. So just protect us in return. Come with us.
And protect what matters most to us together.
Protect what matters most to us together.
We're trying to convince her to stop running away from fighting. So we're trying to persuade her to join the people who want to fight. It's kind of jank, but it's nice. It's fun. There we go. Come on, join us and kill invaders. It'll be great, I promise. Fighting to protect humanity, to protect my grandpa and his workshop. Can someone like me really do that? Of course you can, and you don't have to do it alone. We can make it through this together.
Uh,
I'm not making any promises, and I'm gonna need a little more time, but I won't run from the truth or write myself off anymore. I'll think about what it is I really want and what I need to do to make it happen. Is that okay? Sure, that sounds great. Okay, and thanks, Takumi. Manipulation complete. Day 13. Let me plug in my controller here. Phew. I did what I could do, what I could with Tsubasa. I'll try to work on the others now. So we have to persuade all these guys before they get kicked out in 3 days. There are 4 people left to convince. Ima, Kako, Shoma, and Gaku. Of the 4, Gaku seems the most likely to hear me out. He doesn't seem like a bad guy, maybe a little outlandish and noisy, but I'm sure I can get him on board. Okay, I'll try to talk to Gaku next. There's no time to waste. I grabbed the sandwich offering and headed over to Gaku's room. Dude, I can't believe we're playing this, man. I can't. Oh my. Why I won't fight? Oh my god, did you see his room? That is nasty. That was a definition of a. Damn, bitch, you live like this? That shit was nasty. Why I won't fight? Because I'm scared, obviously. After filling up on the sandwiches I had brought him, Gaku revealed the reason why he won't fight. He's just a wuss, I think, right? I mean, how is it not scary? What the hell are those invader monsters anyway? They're like straight from a manga. There's no way I could face them. I'd rather get kicked out of the school than have to fight them. If you get kicked out, you're guaranteed to die. Isn't it better to fight and live longer then? I'm telling you, I can't help that I'm scared. How can all of you be fine fighting those monsters? You're the ones who are crazy, not me. Must have a couple screws loose. It's not like we want to fight either, but we have no other choice if we want to protect what matters to us the most. If we don't defend the school, everyone in the Tokyo residential complex is in danger. I mean, don't you have people you care about? If we don't fight the invaders here, they might be killed. People I care about? I don't have anyone like that. What? But your family? I don't have a family. I'm an orphan who was abandoned as a baby. I worked and survived at the poor group home that took me in. I found myself falling silent. I had no idea Gaku had such a past. I see. Sorry, I didn't know. Whatever, I don't really care. Besides, being an orphan isn't all bad, because all I gotta do is look out for myself. I don't give a crap about the Tokyo residential complex. But are you sure? If the Tokyo residential complex goes down, everyone dies. You might not have any family, but surely you have people you don't want to see die. I told you I don't. I struggle enough looking after myself. It's been like this my whole life. I'm only looking out for number 1. Okay, we're done here. Go home. Wait, hold on. Just hear me out. I told you I won't fight. If you want me to risk my life so much, then bring me money. Money's the only thing I'll risk my life for. Bring me a fat stack of bills. Then we'll talk. Money? Judge me all you want. I don't care what people say. This is how I live my life. If you're not gonna pay me, then get the heck out of here. Shoo! Okay, kind of based. He's based. No, they were able to eat whatever they want for a while, I think, Static. But then I think Hiriko took that privilege away. Gaku pushed me right out of his room. Well, that didn't work. Seems like the only way he'll hear me out is if I actually bring him money. But nobody has money here. We're basically brought here with just the clothes on our backs. If I can't pay him money, maybe I can give him some sort of gift instead. I'll have to bribe him with something else. In any case, I need to get him to open up to me. Let me try making a gift for Gaku using Gift-O-Matic in the rec room. But what will get him to open up to me? What's something he wants? Something of monetary value? No point trying to think of something on my own. I'll go ask others to see if they have any ideas. Yeah, we got the casino right there. Yeah, maybe he just wants to gamble. You know? Maybe he just wants to gamble, dude. Just let the boy gamble. Have a good time and all that. There we go. I peeked into the war room and saw Hiriko typing something on the computer with a serious look on her face. What are you doing, Hiriko? I'm looking over footage of past battles and making a record. A record? A record of how many invaders and which commanders we took out. Basically, I'm creating objective data detailing how much we contributed to this war. She's even doing administrative work? She might be hard to get along with, but she's certainly brilliant and capable. Isn't that a lot of work? Obviously, you think I want to do this boring work? Well, I don't, but it's still important. We need to keep those kinds of records, or they might try to shortchange us when it comes to a reward when the war is over. Reward? Didn't I mention it? These invaders have a pretty nice bounty on their heads. That's what Shirei said, at least. If that's true, then we're not fighting for free? That's why I'm documenting all this for you, so that doesn't happen. So there are rewards for taking out the invaders. I might be able to use this information later when I'm trying to get Gaku on board. By the way, do you know if there's anything Gaku might want? Huh? Sorry, never mind. Damn, dude. Why is she so mean? Alright, let's hang out with Daru. Yeah, the bestiary, huh? Alright, we gotta find Darumi. Where's Darumi at? Darumi? Dude, the speed walk is so nice. He's fast as hell. Wait, where's Darumi at? When she was here, we spawned like here, and she was just here the whole time. God dang. Look, Takumi, look what I found. What's that? A surgical scalpel. I was wandering around some ruins when I found an old hospital. I rummaged through the debris and excavated a whole surgery kit. I can't believe I found such a nice blade. It must be my lucky day. Just think of how much easier I could do my cutting. Darumi swung the scalpel around as she ran down the hallway. Dude, something is wrong with her. She's acting like a psychotic slasher. Well, that wasn't very informative, now was it? That wasn't very informative. Hey, what up? How you doing, Fromage? We're trying our best to find PREAK. Huh? Something Gaku might want. What about some needles and thread? Huh? Needles and thread? Apparently, Gaku's good at sewing, and he doesn't seem like no amateur. Once he looked at the embroidery on my jacket and got all worked up. He was all like, not bad embroidery, but I could do something like that easy. So Gaku can sew. I'm surprised that Gaku has such a domestic side to him. Where do you think he learned how to sew? Well, he's the oldest of a big family. After having to sew up the clothes his brothers ripped up day in and day out, he just got good at it. Big family? That's not what he told me. He said he was an orphan. Apparently he's got over 20 siblings. Like, holy shit, right? But I guess every family's got their issues. Wait a second. Maybe those are other foster kids living in the group home? But if that's the case, turns out he's got a family after all. I should make note of this. Gaku's got a family of foster siblings. That's right, that'll be really good ammo that we can use against him. Yeah. We can collect some ammunition against a foster child. Sounds good. A present for Gaku. What about clothes? Clothes? I guess his outfits are always patched up. He doesn't have a lot of clothes or the money to buy more. I see, so he doesn't have the means. So I think he'd be very happy if we gave him clothes. But I can't just bring him any old clothes. It'll have to be something he likes. If I'm going to get him clothes, I need to research his tastes. Get him some Yeezys. Okay, I'm starting to get an idea of what present to get for Gaku. Present for Gaku. What about clothes? Gaku's always wearing patched up clothes. So a gift related to clothing might be good. Although giving him clothes isn't a good plan. I'm sure he has his own taste and style, and the chances of him liking whatever clothes I pick out are low. Apparently, Gaku's good at sewing, and he don't seem like no amateur. According to Takamaru, Gaku can sew, and pretty well at that. Then, what about giving him a sewing kit? He'd be able to make whatever clothes he wants, and even keep wearing his current clothes by mending them whenever he needs to. I searched the gift-o-matic for sewing-related gifts. After a few minutes of searching, hey, let me get that sewing kit. This looks good. The materials I'll need are needles, thread, scissors, and cotton. It's a lot of materials. Gather them all is gonna be a pain. Don't tell me we gotta go out again. We gotta play Mario Party again? I was wandering around some ruins when I found an old hospital. I rummaged through the debris and excavated a whole surgery kit. Looks like we have to. If the place Darumi found was a surgical facility, they might have needles and threads for stitching. It's also sure to have scissors, and if there are medical cotton pads, they might work in place of the cotton. Okay, I'll go exploring tomorrow. I'll have Darumi show me the abandoned hospital so I can gather the materials. Uh-oh. So are you gonna let all the other orphans die, you monster? He's never cared about them. Yeah, I guess we're going with Darumi. Not the finger guns. Ready to go find some more scalpels? You mean to look for materials to make Gaku's present, Darumi? Alright, let's do this. Let's do this, guys. Here comes the save scumming. I'm not afraid to save scum, guys. I'm not afraid. All right, splooge on the fire. Good first step. Splooge all over the fire. Okay, take me to that hospital, Darumi. Yo-ho, but don't get mad at me if I get lost. Oh, that's close. All right, the ads are about to start. Don't worry, you guys won't miss anything. So I'm just gonna roll the ads right now while we're doing this Mario Party game. Don't worry, you guys won't miss anything. You guys won't miss any important cutscenes or anything like that. These segments tend to be kind of long. Just letting you guys know. Okay? Don't hate me. Don't hate me. I know, I can't believe Ken's running ads, dude. This asshole. This D-bag, this douche. Okay, we can get this too. Yeah, I know, Danganronpa. There was a Mario Party game, I think, with Danganronpa characters, wasn't there? I think it was like Danganronpa Summer Splash or something like that. I think we could go this way. That might be the fastest way. We can also go down here. This seems way safer. Yeah, we'll go down. It's going down, 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 down. One. I just want to zoom out a little bit. Oh, we are cooking. Okay, we gotta save now. We have to save. Here it comes. How you doing, Stoic? We need more rock? Do we need more rock or do we need more plant? We need more rock. You find a neglected bronze statue of a dog. It seems to regard you with baleful eyes. Polish it. Got beautiful gem.
This looks good.
Hey, that seems really freaking good to me. All right. Oh, fight? We'll fight. I want to show you guys how Darumi works. She's got that mid-range, you know. Missed a pre-order? Best Buy pre-order? What about Walmart? I heard a lot of people were getting it from Walmarts. Would that maybe work for you too?
Here we go!
Homicide. That seems very nice. Her range is really good. Earns a large amount of voltage. User skills change when fatigued.
Let's go!
Oh yeah, that's right. Yes.
Seriously depressing.
Launch a cross-shaped mid-range attack, inflicts move -3, flight 2 on target. Heals user's fatigue. That's insane, dude.
Unalive itself. It's killing game time.
Doesn't she sound like Iron Mouse or something? Maybe I can attack from here. Okay, get rid of them.
Ready when you are.
Have my boy come up here and... Wait. Oh, she's in the attack range.
Here we go.
She's got... I have more health, so I'll take the hit.
Yeah! Got it.
Oh.
Fine.
Can I go back? Frick,
Seriously
dude.
depressing.
I can't go in that spot because he occupied it. I forgot. Defensive stance, I guess. Oh, wait. We can make him do defensive stance.
Not gonna cut it.
There you go. Yes. Then when we get hit, we take 0 damage because of that. Oh, we took 1. Oh, I lied.
Let's go.
I'm hogging. I'm hogging. Jesus.
Get back.
There we go. I'm gonna be surprised they had her in mind. Is she this crazy? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's do the 1. Iron Mouse is not insane, right? I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I don't watch Iron Mouse very much. Uh-oh, let's go to... Oh, 3. Oh, that automatically stops it. Oh, wait. Uh-oh. You found a cowboy-looking invader. It's wearing a big hat. Sneak past it. Move 5 spaces in a random direction. Don't you freaking... Really? Game? For real? Dude? Alright. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, random space? Let's try this. Yeah, she seems really, really nice. 1, 2, 3. Diamond picked up a revolver from somewhere. She wants to play a game of Russian roulette. Go with it. Chances of finding all materials plus 30%. Oh my god. What? School uniform. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, let's go. Then we can go up, right? Let's view the area map. That's where we have to go. What level's the fire? Level 4. We're still level 1 when it comes to fire. We could make our way all the way up here, but that's actually doesn't seem too dangerous. We're doing pretty well right now. Gremlin energy. I like that. That's probably a very good explanation, huh? Gremlin energy. Sometimes I guess we just all need a little bit of gremlin energy. I'm gonna save right here. Look, at least saving is really fast, okay? Right here. You feel a sudden strong gust of wind. Grab the trash. Got tattered cloth scrap.
This looks good.
No, it does not look good. What do you are capping. That looks like ass. Let's save again. Gremlin. Let's go 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's fine. We can get into a fight, man. We can get into a fight. It ain't no big deal. It ain't no big deal. Easy work.
Let's go.
Let's go. I could go here. I can't kill all of them, though.
Fine.
We can kill this. How far can he go?
Good to go.
Pretty good, honestly.
Take that!
Yeah, her abilities rotate depending on if she's fatigued or not. I guess they're trying to say that, she's got multiple personalities.
Totally wrecked.
And then, look, then she becomes unfatigued again, so then you can use her again. She's really good. And her ultimate attack, like, carries. It's so good. She just doesn't do that much damage, but the voltage will go up, and that's like her alt meter. Well, I guess anyone's alt meter. It depends on who you want to use that with. Again, guys, thank you very much. There might be a lot of new people here. Appreciate you guys coming through. Thank you for watching. I actually started this channel through Danganronpa, the Danganronpa games and like the Zero Escape games. So I've been waiting for this game for a very, very long time, man. For a very long time. I'm super duper excited. Ooh. But it's been... The one thing I'm worried about this game is the length of this game. It's like insanely long, supposedly. Like 50 hours for just one ending, which is a lot for a visual novel. Dude, you should play Danganronpa. I think Danganronpa and Zero Escape and AI Somnium Files goes on sale like all the time. So I think they're good pickups. And you could probably pick them up for super cheap. Maybe not Danganronpa, but I think Zero Escape goes on sale quite often. I've already played them and beaten them, so I don't really see them pop up in my shop. Did you get enough sleep? You know what actually ended up happening? I just laid down. Oh yeah, Golden Week sale. Good point, good point. I laid down until 4 o'clock. I could not sleep. I couldn't sleep. Yeah, I have no idea why. I guess, I don't know if I'm like stressed out or something or what, but I couldn't sleep. Hold on, I'm checking something real quick, guys, if you don't mind. If you don't mind, give me a sec. Bum, bum, bum. I remember catching some of your playthrough of Raincoat. Yes, it was Raincoat. That game was pretty fun to play, but I wouldn't say it was near as peak as Zero Escape 2 or 1 and the Danganronpa games. If you have not played them yet, I cannot recommend them enough. They're so good. They're one of those games that I wish I could meet a wizard and then just help me forget everything. Like, just help me forget the game so I can replay it again for the first time. Especially Danganronpa 2. That one's my absolute favorite. Hey, Fuya, what's up? How you doing? I think we're good. I think we are good. Yeah, we're good. Oh, I hope she's okay. I hope she's okay, dude. That sounds a little scary. So either we fight or we fight. This is a tough call, guys. This is a tough call. Either we fight or we fight. Let's fight. I've only played 999 still, but loved it. Yeah, then you're gonna Virtue's Last Reward. I can't talk today. Maybe because I'm tired. That game is just excellent. Such a good game. Okay. Remember...
I've got this.
I think what we did was...
Seriously depressing.
How much is his attack?
Let's do this.
2 attack, huh? Yeah, she has to get rid of her fatigue. I think it was like this.
It's killing game time.
I've got this.
I think we did like... I think we did this, right?
There.
Is Spike Chutsoff still operating? Yeah, they're doing the Kaname Date game. Yeah, they're still operating. It's a little bit worrying. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're doing no sleep for Kaname Date.
Piece of cake. Okay.
My turn. Here we go. My turn.
Maybe we can...
We
might take a damage or 2 here. I don't know. End your turn now. Yeah. Oh, we're taking... Damn, we took a lot.
Let's go.
I think we could just move her instead.
Do it to it.
Yeah, Kodaka and Uchikoshi are working on this one. I guess we're never gonna get voltage
Game time.
with these short battles, unfortunately. Boop, boop, boop.
This looks good.
Alright. I don't know if I want to save. Let's just save. I'll save here. Because we took damage and maybe that'll be like the ultimate decider. Found a remote control on the ground. What could this be used for? Press a button. Got an AA battery. Not bad, dude. Not bad. Let's get some herb. Strange cheese are falling from the sky. Pick them up after they hit the ground. Got spinning seed.
Nice.
All right. Very low quality stuff, but so far not bad.
What?
Dragon illustration. Oh. Let's try this. You find an altar with an odd statue. Offerings have been placed before it. Even offering. Lost small flower. Chance of finding all materials plus 20%. Okay, we got a buff, but we lose the small flower. I would say that's probably worth. Okay, here's the thing. We can make our way here. Oh, God. How much? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52. Holy hell. This would be a run for our lives type of deal. It's a very nice boost, dude. It's honestly, it's fat. We gotta save. We gotta save scum this if we're ever gonna make it. We're just gonna go left instead of right, and it's like, lost 20 HP. See a hazard sign in the middle of the road. It might be dangerous to go any further. Ignore the sign and press on. Got broken stone.
Yes!
Look at that. Yeah, baby, I'm a risk taker. So what? I don't think this matters because it's gonna be reset, yeah. Okay, now we gotta figure out if this is the quickest way to go. I think this is the safest way to go. Versus this way. There is a lot of empty spaces going this way, though. It's just this part right here is kind of dangerous. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it, baby. We're risk takers. We love risk. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or 1, 2. I love taking risks. You found a large piece of red cloth while exploring old houses. What could this be? A superhero cape. Chance plus 50% got cool cape. Oh, hell yeah.
Nice.
That seems pretty based. My inventory is almost full. 1, 2, 3. Yes, we don't want to do a battle. You're surrounded by a thick fog. You can barely see what's in front of you. Keep going anyway. Took 5 damage. Ooh, we gotta load, man. That's bad. That's bad. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Look under the cloth. Got large cloth.
Nice.
Okay, now we save. That was a really good item, so we save. Then we go 4. Pick bamboo shoots. Juicy bamboo shoot. 90, pretty good. Yeah, blue is like that's the rare stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's just go for 6 because then we can just take bigger steps, I guess. You find lots of abandoned home appliances. You might be able to dismantle them for parts. Washing machine. Got barely working motor.
Yes!
Okay, so we have 186. Let's see. AA battery. It's the same exact thing. No, we need more plants and we need more rock. We need more plants, we need more rock. We don't need as much for tattered. Okay, let's take this. Isn't this game scary, dude? It's easy to understand, but man, it's scary as hell. God damn. You found a crumbling building. Search the building.
We did it.
We did it. I don't really know if we did it, bro. Not gonna lie. It seemed like we took a lot of damage. Functioning motor. Yeah, it does seem nice. Let's keep refreshing though. I'm so scared. Dude, yeah, Mr. Chip. Imagine if you actually just don't save scum. Like us. Turn on a TV. Got LED monitor. That's kind of hog. Imagine if you don't save scum, dude. How punishing this is. Right? I might try to go for this. I'm just being greedy. You shouldn't play like this, but I'm being greedy because this game is so long. I don't want to like regret later that I didn't do anything or something or lost something. The plant with face like roots. Party took 3 damage. Mandragora.
Nice.
Imagine speed running it. Speed running a visual novel? Is that a thing that people do? Speed run visual novels? Take a large pumpkin. Bro, this is insane. I don't have to go for the gold, but I want to. Spotted buds. Got fiery flower.
Nice.
Look at that. All right. Get rid of the spinning seed. I didn't know that there would be people that speed run visual novels, but I guess speedrunners will speed run anything they can get their hands on, honestly. Such is the life of a speedrunner, eh? Save again. Here we go. We're gambling. We're gambling. You find the ruins of an old home appliance store. Some of these might still work. Use a washing machine. Reroll target spaces. 2, 3.
Poggers!
Did she say poggers? Did you guys hear that? Was that just... That wasn't me, right? She said poggers. You guys think she's in the chat right now? Hey, Isnax, how you doing? What up? What up? Thanks for the follow. I can't believe they took our culture, guys. Our Twitch culture. This is a cultural appropriation, right? Is that what it's called? I can't believe they done this. Oh, this helped. A depressing story, I think, makes the depressing eroge. How you doing, Isnax? Are you a fan of Danganronpa games and other visual novels? Sorry, I'm gonna... Boom. All right, let's go. You guys ready for the struggle? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, time to save, baby. All right, which way are we going? Guys, this is so based. All right, what I'm gonna do... All right. No more. No more scumming. Oh, we can't... Oh, shit. No more scumming. Let's see if we can make it all the way without scumming. Look at the flowers. Got pumice stone.
Nice.
30 rock. Broken stone for pumice stone? Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna save here though, you know. I'm not save scumming. I'm just gonna save just in case, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, let's do the 6er. Oh my god. Yo, we're killing it right now. Yo, we're killing it. Time to go to the hospital? Hey, good luck, man. I hope everything's okay. Not save coming. I'm gonna save after. Yeah, I'm gonna save after every step. Oh, we could fight this, right? Let's save. Wait, do we even get anything for fighting? Oh, you mean in the game? Oh, okay. Well, welcome back. Yeah, you know, I was just concerned for you, okay? I just wanted to make sure you were okay. You know, just let me care for you. That's all it was.
Let's do it to it.
Let's do it to it. Poggers! I'm pogging. Oh, wait. I see the vision. You guys see the vision? She only did 1 damage.
Fine. Go away.
Here we go.
Wait. I think I see the vision.
Killing game
I
time.
think I see the vision here. Have a good one, vegan. Take care. Have a good day. I hope everything's all right.
My turn. Here we go.
What if I just cut them up? No, her
Okay.
attacks are too good. Shoot, I have no choice. I have
Let's
to
go.
do this.
All right.
Seriously depressing.
Then we could do this.
My turn.
Her.
Let's go.
I mean, what we could do is kill these guys, but I don't know if that's a good idea. I think what'd be best is if I did defensive stance. Try this. I believe. Sometimes it's just you're gonna take damage. You just gotta have it under control, you know.
I'm out of mana.
I'm out of mana. You didn't have mana in the first place.
Game time.
So what he
Ready when
can
you
do
are.
is just.
Here we go. Let's go.
Maybe that wasn't a good move. Wait, can you still?
I've got this.
It's killing game time. Yeah. Fine. Totally wrecked.
Boost Hemo Anima. Oh yeah, I forgot exactly what does this do? The Hemo Anima. The system basics Hemo Anima. When voltage reaches 100% or more, you'll be able to boost Hemo Anima in addition to special attacks. Hemo Anima powers up your allies in a variety of ways and will remain in effect for the entirety of the battle. Okay, so what is his Hemo Anima?
Here we go.
Attack +1 user during battle, AP +1 heal fatigue.
Here we go. Let's go.
I mean, even then he would only do 3 damage, right? So we could basically move again, but
I've got
what we
this.
should do is move again.
Harder.
And
Here
then
we go.
we should probably move out of the way.
Let's do this.
There we go. Okay, he can't reach. Nice.
Fine.
Then we can
Okay.
dash here. Alright. We just gotta take up position, right? Yeah.
It's killing game time.
Dude. We did it, man. We did it. We only took a couple points of damage as well. But her she gets voltage
Giant of fire.
like crazy. Look, we're already back at 54%. All right, nice. Do we even get anything for winning these fights?
We did it.
Circuit board. Okay, not bad. Okay. Barely working motor for a circuit board. Yeah, her voice is gonna get annoying, but I guess that's always, I think, actually, one of the characters in, Code Rain we thought was annoying, but by the end of the game, I really liked her. Yeah, we gotta save up. Yeah, let's go to purple. Fuck it. You see something shining under some rubble and needles. What could it be? It's gonna be hard to reach without getting hurt. Let Darumi do it. Got diamond.
Yes!
Just let Darumi do it, dude. Look at that. We got a rock, a pebble, to a pumice stone, to a diamond. We're leveling up, baby. We're leveling up. Let me save first, though. You know, not exploiting. Just, you know, just. Don't say Minecraft. Don't say Minecraft. All right, let's go. Let's go, baby. Hey, can you play Minecraft or Fortnite? What is it? Who was that kid anyway? Can you play Minecraft or Fortnite?
Get away from me!
Good to go.
It's killing game! Stab, stab, stab! Uh-oh! Dead already!
Oh shit, she's
I've
fatigued.
got this.
Okay, okay! Seriously depressing. Unalive itself!
Nice. I think what I can do is...
My turn.
How far can these guys move? Ooh, shoot.
Let's go.
We're taking damage no matter what, huh? Okay, so I need
Good to go.
be here.
Take this. Got it.
Oh,
Say
shoot.
when.
Defensive stance.
Keep your guard up.
What? Yo, dick move, bro. Just dick move. Her voice kind of grew on me. Which one? Her or the girl Shinigami from Code
Good to
Rain?
go.
Yes, Shinigami. That was her name.
Let's go!
Oh, the VTuber voice? Oh. Dang it, dude. Now he's in the spot that I want to be in.
Let's do this. Take this. All right.
Here we go!
Big damage.
Fine.
Special attack. You'll get what you deserve.
I'll end it all here!
Nice alt. Nice alt. Bleed will deal 2 damage points at the end of the next turn and can be removed by taking defensive stance. Wait, does she bleeds herself? Or is she stunned?
Say when. Yeah! Got it.
Nice.
Let's do this.
We gotta dash up. Wait a minute. 1, 2. Oh shit, I don't think we can. Wait, how far can this thing go? She's completely stunned.
Ready when you are.
Maybe you can just dash.
Let's do this.
Damn. All right.
Not gonna cut it.
Don't tell me. Don't hit. Hit me. Yeah. You should probably crash. Hey, Lambtron, thank you very much, dude. I appreciate it. Thanks for the lurk, dude.
Here we go.
That's very nice of you. Thank you. Have a good rest, boss man. I call everybody boss man. That's I hope that's okay. Cashmere. Oh my god. Oh, cashmere. Excuse me. Cashmere, right? Not cashmere. Cashmere. It is a blue item, though it is like textiles, and we need more plants. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. How you doing? We're all boss men here. Exactly. I think maybe we don't get this because we have so many textiles. Like, look. 591 compared to the other ones. But it is 90. That's a fat boost, dude. That's a fat boost. Maybe we can get rid of one of the circuit boards. Cashmere. Yeah, there was, that reminds me of a classmate that I had. One lady whose parents owned like a cashmere factory. Yeah, safe to say she was very well off and she was doing just fine. Are we almost at the hospital? Oh, shh. I did that without thinking. Wait, where are we going? Can I go back? Did I go back the... I went the wrong freaking way, dude. Oh my god. Just... Everyone, the stream's over. Just... It really be like that sometimes, huh? Check underneath the machine. BP bronze token.
This looks good.
But it's gray. I cancel. Yeah, throw that away. I hope we can get a backpack or something soon. So then we can carry more stuff. That would be kind of godlike. We could get gold plants here. Let's go for it. Look, I'm gonna save scum maybe, okay? Don't be angry at me, okay? Try to outrun it. Go back 3 spaces. No! And then move up 3 spaces. Alright. 4. Alright, we in there, baby. Let's go! You got needle, thread, scissors, and cotton. Everybody, round of applause, please. Dude, what time is it? 11:30? I don't want to stop playing this game, dude. I don't want to go to bed. All right, I got all the materials. Okay, can we go home then? I'm getting bored. I just want to go back to my room and play depressing Edo games. Which one of you's school uniform, dragon illustration, notes on a depressing story? That's how we can make the depressing Edo gay, actually. Times 170%? Oh my god, dude. Actually insane. Huge fat boost. Sewing kit. Let's craft it. Crafting complete. Yes, the sewing kit's done. I immediately headed to Gaku's room with a newly made kit. I think we gotta do the persuasion thing again. Doesn't matter how many times you come over, I'm never gonna fight those invaders. The only way to convince me is with a sack full of money. The heck is this? A sewing kit? Wait, you're giving this to me? Yeah, I figured you could use this sewing kit to make whatever clothes you wanted. Or you could just keep mending the clothes you already have. You're good at sewing, right? All right. What? Is my cat meowing? My cat's meowing. Are they lonely? Okay. Shall we take a 3-minute break? We've only had one break this stream, so let's take another 3-minute break. I'm gonna go see what's up with my cat. My cat's meowing like very sadly. And I'm not gonna lie, it's making me a little sad. So I'm gonna go pet them real quick, use the bathroom, and I'm gonna come right down here. I'm gonna run the ads now so we can push back the ads so you guys don't see it during the gameplay. Don't worry, I will not play or resume playing until the ads are done. I promise. So I'll be back, everyone. Go get yourself some water, do a little stretch, write a novel, go cure some crazy disease, you know, whatever you guys do. I know you guys are smart. I'll be right back. Listen to this chill elevator music. BRB. I can put on penis music if you want. Oh man, I think he's a little bit lonely. He saw me and then immediately just meowed and then put his butt up in the air. I think I spoiled my cat, cause you know, you pat their like kind of close to their tail and they get really excited by that. Like they get very excited by it. So now my cat will just like put its ass up in the air, just point his butthole at me, and I'm like, all right. Both my cats do that. I'm like, I know what you want. So I pet like near their tail and they love it. Hey, supposedly it's a sign of trust, okay? I just don't know why they gotta keep showing me their butthole. But it's a sign of trust, okay? On God, for real, for real. They're just twerking it. Alright, thank you very much for letting me take a break, guys. Muchos gracias, as I say. Muchos gracias. Alright, I gotta admit, this is pretty thoughtful. I had just noticed some holes in my clothes. Oh, sorry. Yeah, that's a pretty good reaction. I can tell Gaku's expression is softening. Look, I feel bad saying this after he gave me this to me and all, but I still can't fight with you. I'm seriously terrified of those invaders. As you can see, I'm not exactly the big macho Chad type. Wow, they even say Chad. No, I'm not asking you to fight just in exchange for this gift. More like a gift so I can get a chance to talk to you some more. Gaku, would you mind telling me why you're so against fighting? Here we go. Why won't I fight? Isn't it obvious? It's because I'm freaking terrified.
I get dragged to this completely insane place, and then they tell me to go fight these monsters? Like, what am I supposed to do? What even are these invaders?
Monsters.
They look like they came straight out of a manga.
A manga?
Yeah, no way. Doesn't matter how much you ask.
Not
I can't,
manga.
and I won't.
Unplayable.
I mean,
Poggers?
you tell me.
Now manga?
How can you guys even bring yourselves to fight them? Seems like you're the ones with a few screws loose.
You can make bank if you fight.
Gaku, if you fight, you can make money.
This sounds like so manipulative, dude. What? Make money? According to Hiroko, every invader you bag nets you a bounty reward. If you fight the invaders with us, you'll be able to make some serious cash. No freaking way. So you're saying this could be a way out of being broke? No, not just that. We actually have a chance of hitting it big and getting rich. What the? Man, we're convincing this dude easy. Gaku, come fight with us. Let's get through this war and make a ton of cash. I extended my hand and urged him to participate in the coming battles, but Gaku wouldn't take my hand. Instead, he averted his gaze and bit his lip. What's the matter? You don't want money? Yeah, I do. Real bad. You have any idea how long I've been broke? I gladly risked my life, no, 2 of my lives for a big payout. Then, what if I decide to fight here and help you take out the invaders? Then all those bastards in the Tokyo residential complex would be saved too. Isn't that a good thing? No way. It's not fair. Not fair? I told you I'm an orphan, right? I grew up poor in a group home. You may not know this, but society pretty much treats you like dirt when you're a poor orphan. No matter how much I asked for help, those jerks in the complex never even gave me the time of day.
They didn't help me, so why should I help them? How is that fair?
Fair? Now's not the time to be thinking about fair. Shut up! You grew up in a happy family. I don't want to hear crap from you. Gaku started breathing heavily as he shut me down. His hatred towards the society that abandoned him is Gaku's true reason for not fighting. He'll never agree to join us until his hatred is addressed. Gaku, I'm here if you want to talk about it. I'd love to know everything you've been through. I decided to ask Gaku about his past to see if I could find a way to change his mind.
You want to know how many jobs I was holding down back in the complex?
1.
17.
Oh.
I was working 24/7, 365 days a year.
17 jobs.
I worked every day until I was about to collapse. And I don't have a single penny to my name. It all went to running the group home. I never got any time to myself.
I want to help you? Oh, he hates that.
I want to help you.
Shut up. I don't need your help. If you feel sorry for me, then give me money. After that, you can bring me a rich girl with huge knockers. Seems like shallow empathy only has the opposite effect. It's no good. I failed. What can I do to get Gaku to fight when he's holding such resentment for the Tokyo residential complex? Damn. Just once.
You want to know how many? 7. I worked every day until I was
Sounds
about
like
to
you had it hard.
collapse. And I don't have a single
Okay,
penny.
he hates that too. All right.
It sounds like you've had it hard.
Shut up. Leave me alone already. Feel sorry for me, then give me money. Okay, he doesn't like any sort of sympathy at all. It seems like. He hates sympathy. All right, good to know.
You want to know how many? 7. I worked every day.
We are past the
until
demo
I was
part, yep.
It all went to running the group home.
We're about
I never
3
got any
hours,
time
4
to
hours
myself.
past the demo part. What? I have to work
Isn't
this
that
much. Why did I
messed up?
deserve this?
So I asked adults for help.
Oh, there you go.
To show some love to our home, but we got nothing. Politicians ignored our request for assistance. I went to companies to ask for donations and got tea thrown in my face. There's no way I'm gonna help any of them. I wish they'd all die. I will never, ever, ever.
Save your siblings. How you doing?
Save your siblings.
I'm gonna say Jay. How you doing? Have you been playing it as well, or my siblings? Takamaru told me. You're the oldest in the group home, and you have a lot of foster siblings. Oh, I can catch you up if you watched until the demo part. So basically, Hiruko took over and was like, I'm kicking out people who don't fight. So now we're trying to convince them to join. Tsubasa, the mechanic girl, actually joined us because we convinced her to join because she wants to protect her grandpa's workshop. And then now we're trying to get him to join to protect his orphan family, or the kids at the group home, his siblings. If the complex gets destroyed, they'll all die. I can't remember which terrible anime situation game we're in. Yeah, some of them, at least all of them have been pretty unique. But yeah, these are definitely the Kodaka characters design. Yep, we're recruiting people to the cause. Or else they have to get kicked out and they'll die in the ruins, right? You're fine letting the invaders massacre your entire family. And it's his Hiruko's will, so she said they have 5 days. So we have to convince them within 5 days. Gaku fell silent. He seemed rattled. As much as he seems to hate the complex at large, there's no way he just abandoned his family. He's bound to change his mind once he realizes his siblings are in danger. No, I'm still not fighting. What? Don't you even care if your whole family gets killed? They're not my family. It's not like we're blood related. They're just strangers who happen to live in the same group home as me. What's wrong with you? You may not be blood related, but you're still family. Not only are they not family, they're a huge burden. I've had to suffer my entire life because of those stupid brats. Just thinking about it ticks me off. They freaking used me. If it weren't for them, my life wouldn't be as miserable. Those brats can go die, 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 die,
I hope the
die.
invaders kill every single one of those brats.
Oh, wait, what the? What's with this guy, really? I get his anger towards the Tokyo residential complex, but why his family as well? They went through the same hardships. Gaku, why are you so angry at your family? Would you mind telling me? I needed to abate Gaku's anger, get him to fight. I decided to try again.
The reason I was holding down so many jobs at once was to earn enough money to feed my siblings. Every cent I earned disappeared into their stomachs. I'm the one working myself to the bone, but I couldn't even afford to buy a single shirt. And despite all that, they never even thanked me once. They just complained about how there was never enough food or snacks.
Okay.
They treated me like a slave. If anything broke, they figured I'd fix it. They ripped their shirt, Gaku will mend that too. I must have mended their clothes thousands of times. I'd stay up all night just to sew for them.
You sound like a mom.
They're little parasites that drained me of my time and money. If it weren't for them, I would have had free time and money for myself. I could have bought new clothes, eaten some good food, maybe even moved out on my own.
Yeah.
Give me back my time and money! Damn it! Just die! Die, 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 you stupid brats! Die, 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 die!
Enough already. Damn.
Enough
he hates
already!
that. Not until society gives me what I'm owed. I turned into such a piece of trash because society sucks. It's all society's fault, not mine. There's nothing I can say to Gaku when he gets like this. I need to do something to get him to express what he's really feeling. This is hard, dude. Maybe I just gotta wait longer.
I was and despite all that, they just complained about how there was never enough food.
If I say this is how kids are, he's gonna be like, society sucks.
Their clothes
You sound like a mom.
If it weren't, damn it! Just die! The invaders can. I wouldn't even shed a tear.
Maybe. Oh, you just let him vent. Oh, sometimes you just let them vent. Oh, true. maybe this is why people don't come to me for advice. Damn it, die. They can all die. They all deserve to die. They all should just die. But then why? Why is it when I imagine them being killed, I start
crying?
It's because you don't want them to die. Not really. But if you think about it, I'd be way better off without them. They don't add any benefit to my life. Family's not about benefits. You should know that better than anyone. You're trying to convince yourself that you should abandon them when you know you can't. You're only making yourself suffer. How about you give up and just accept it? Fight to save your siblings. You want me to save the little brats who ruined my life? Damn it, my life sucks. Was I a panty thief in my previous life?
Gaku, if you don't want to help the Tokyo residential complex, that's fine. I'm not doing this to save the world either. Honestly, as long as I can protect what matters most to me, that's all I care about.
How do I? Almost forgot what she looked like. I took a step closer to him and stared right into his eyes.
You don't need to save the Tokyo residential complex. You don't even need to let go of your hate.
I mean, it would
just
be
fight
nice
to protect what matters most to you. Like me, for the ones waiting for you at the group home.
Just fight for your family. When is his hair? Is his head or what? Like, he's got the Jotaro hat. Persuasion complete. Family. Family. Yo, start by cleaning your room though. I never asked for all those brothers and sisters, you know. My own parents didn't want me, so who needs family? Well, I guess he's just so tired and burnt out that he doesn't want to put effort towards something that when he doesn't need to, you know? I never asked for all those brothers and sisters, you know. My own parents didn't want me, so who needs family? They just get in the way. Why should I have to keep busting my hump for them? Even now, they could be a million miles away for all I know. My whole life, I had to sacrifice everything for their sakes. Talk about rotten luck. But still, I can't just abandon them. They're family. Might not be related by blood, but they're the only family I've got, you know? Of course, there's nothing wrong with wanting to be there for your family. Is it asking too much for you to fight for them too? Sorry, but can you give me some time alone? I need to think through all this. Sure, I understand. Thanks, man. You're a real decent guy. I feel a little better about myself now. He hates the world, so he ended up just hating himself. Maybe we can learn a thing or two from this game. Bing bong.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 50th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
So, Tembori, are you still here? You know, it'd be godlike if we got get ready for your first day of active service here, and then just cut it there. And that'd be like the perfect incoming raid message. Get ready for your first day of active service here. Boom, cut it. Didn't the demo end with Shirei dead? Is it alive again? No, this is just a recording. He's dead.
Prepare to spend another day.
He has not come back. If he's not dead, he hasn't come back yet.
To pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
Yeah.
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Yeah, the English voice is really good, right? I mean, I haven't heard it in Japanese yet, so I wouldn't know. But the English voice, I feel like, is really good. It has a ton of personality. The announcement played like usual, and I got out of bed feeling like it would be just another morning. Hold up. There we go. But then... who could that be? We're about to die, aren't we? I opened up the door and welcomed my guest inside. How did you like the meatloaf? A real taste of home, right? Just like Mama used to make. Why does she keep coming to my room? There's a reason for that. I sliced your mother up into tiny little pieces and put her in the... Just kidding. You've been dar to me.
Hey!
Yeah, sure, you got me. Did you want something or did you just come here to prank me? Don't shoot the messenger, bro. Mistress Hiroko sent me on important business. Mistress Hiroko? She wants you and me and Takemaru and Eito to meet up in the cafeteria. That means right the F now, mister. Anyway, now you know. I have to go tell the others. Mistress Hiriko's orders must be carried out promptly and efficiently. Darby bounded away, leaving chaos and confusion in her wake. Another meeting, huh? But it's only us this time. The deadline's tomorrow, so maybe Hiriko wants to discuss that test she mentioned? Well, only one way to find out. Cafeteria, here I come. What do you guys think about the game so far? Pretty cool, huh? Pretty cool. I wonder if we're gonna meet anyone like Junko. Like, Darumi's just insane. And so is Junko, but she was like really calm and collected about it, right? So I wonder if we're gonna meet someone like her. I'm having fun. I love all Kodaka products. I think that the story is gonna get even more wild later. Oh, are they here somewhere? Oh, maybe over here. Right here? Yeah. Good morning, Mr. Simino. We're back. Back? Where did you go? We were out gathering herbs and grasses. We're pretty good at figuring out which ones are edible. There's been times in our lives when we had to learn that the hard way. Can't believe we're back to eating grass to survive. This outside world is really something. We found plants I've never even seen before. Don't overdo it or eat anything that could be poisonous, okay? There's no need to worry. Mr. Aotsuki has been sneaking us bread on the side. He's such a considerate friend, unlike a certain someone I could mention. Well, excuse me. Excuse us, we must be going. This wild grass salad isn't going to eat itself. Goodbye. So stupid. This wild grass salad is not going to eat itself. So dumb. All right. Oh, that's their room. That's Ima's room, but Ima just goes into Kako's room. Oh. Maybe this game's more slow burning compared to Danganronpa. People keep dying left and right in that game. Don't know about this, though. Yeah, only Chirei has died so far. Ah, you're all here. You bet we are. I gathered them all up, just like you told me. You know, I don't really know if people can die permanently in this game, but if you die out in the ruins... Maybe they could die there permanently? All right, there we go. I have to catch up one of my friends who came into the Twitch chat the other day. I have to tell them that, you know, if they want to meet up, that's fine. Shit, I had my window open the whole time. Man, I wonder if I'm gonna get the cops. Oh God. Oh God. I hope they don't come, dude. You bet we are. I gathered them all up just like you told me. I can see that. You did an admirable job, Darumi. Mistress praised me. Did something happen between those two? Come on, let's hear it. What do you want this time? You think they had... Ooh. There we go. Oh, shit, come on. There we go. Come on, let's hear it. What do you want this time? I want to report on your progress. How are your attempts to win over the non-fighters going? So this was part of your plan. Have you managed to convince them yet? You only have 1 day left. Well, not all of them, but I think Tsubasa and Gaku are starting to come around. I see. That's good. I didn't expect you to convert all 5, of course, but we can deal with the holdouts later. Deal with them how? True to my original plan, anybody who doesn't have the will to fight will be forced to leave tomorrow. What? Wait a minute. It took a while, but we made real progress. With just a little more time, I'm sure we can... I'm sorry, but a promise is a promise. I can't go back on my word. But without any protection or battle experience, they'll die out there. If they're not going to contribute to the war effort anyway, what differences does it make? Why does it have to be like this? Defeat the invaders and win the war. Naturally. You really think abandoning those guys is going to make it any easier for us to win? I'm certain of it. I've already pointed out the possibility of them drawing the enemy's attention away from the school for a while. There's also a chance that facing real danger will knock some sense into them and finally bring out their fighting spirit. Those chances are slim. It's not worth the risk. There's nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. Allowing victory to elude us would render the risks we've taken and the sacrifices we've made up to now completely meaningless. If you have time to spend worrying about the others, I prefer you spend it training to use our hemo anima more effectively. The enemy commanders are far stronger than us. We'll never defeat them if we get too hung up on our own survival. When push comes to shove, we all have to be prepared to give our lives. As usual, Hiriko left no room for discussion, leaving us alone to mull over her words and consider our options. Such an ice queen. How could anybody not stand that? Something she said just now bothers me. Aside from the obvious, you mean? Yes, but never mind. It's probably just my imagination. Nothing worth worrying about. No, I think it's something worth worrying about. What's our next move? Today's our last chance to save those guys. Hey! I'll talk to them one last time. It might not do any good, but it's worth a try. We have to do something, or it'll all be over for them tomorrow. You're right. We can't possibly abandon our friends to such a cruel fate. Won't let Hiriko force them out either. I'll step in to protect them if I have to. You can't use violence and threats to get people to do what you want. Society just don't work like that. I never expected Takemaru to be the one to uphold the laws of society. Appearances can be deceiving, I guess. We need to drink some water, man. Ooh, that throat is cooking me a little bit. In the back of my mind, I've been hoping, really, that Hiriko would go back on her plan and cut the non-fighters some slack. I could see how foolish I'd been to think that. Even if I've managed to change Tsubasa and Gaku's minds, Shoma and the twins will still have to leave. Now it's time! Oh, shoot. Is that Nikoko coming in hot? How you doing? How you doing? What's up, guys? It's your boy Kroken, streaming out of Tokyo, Japan. Play a lot of anime games, JRPGs. We're playing FRPG earlier, Expedition 33, but we're gonna play Expedition 33 after we play this game. If you guys have heard of Danganronpa, that is absolute peak. Now it's back with the guy who made Zero Escape and the guy who made Danganronpa, and they came together and made one game, and it's beautiful. Thank you guys for supporting Nikoko. She's an excellent person and a friend. Thank you guys so much for supporting her. Really, really appreciate that. What'd she end up streaming today? She's probably going to bed, I imagine. I'm excited for Expedition 33. Yeah, it's on Game Pass. So if you actually don't want to buy the full game, you can get it on Game Pass, and you get access to Oblivion too. That's like 100 hours of gaming at least, minimum. Downloading at the moment. Oh, okay. You're actually getting it. Thank you guys so much. Winston, thank you as well. I appreciate it. Oh, did you guys manage to get a Switch too? I see now that I know one person who got it. Hi, guy. That's pretty crazy. Hi, guy got it. My other friend got it. Damn, dude. Which means I don't think I'm gonna be able to get it. Uh-oh. Hell no. I have a cousin who works at GameStop. Oh, damn. Yeah, it's Hi Guy. Hi Guy got one. The multi-language one, it seems like if you actually had Nintendo Online, it was a very good chance that you're actually going to get it. And even Sakurai had to do the Switch 2 lottery. What the hell? He's developing and he had to... Damn, that's crazy. How'd the game go? How you doing, vegan? Going well, it's going well. All right, let's continue. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get one, but that's fine. I can hold off for a while. Actually, buying it in Japan is a lot more expensive than getting it in the States. There we go. I could see how foolish I've been to think that. Even if I've managed to change Tsubasa and Gaku's mind, Shoma and the twins will still have to leave. Oh, I should explain the premise of this game. So basically, we're put into an academy, and we have to fight alien invaders for 100 days. And we're forced to basically hone our skills and keep fighting until those 100 days are up. But some people don't want to fight. So our leader wants to kick them out, so they just go out into the open and die, and they can't return. So we're trying to convince those few people to actually join our side before they get kicked out. So that's what's happening. So this is a prequel to Helldivers. Maybe, it could be. I mean, Helldivers is pretty anime too, right? Kinda. Is that game still doing really well? I can't let that happen. I have to try and talk to them one last time. Am I gonna try to get all 100 endings? Maybe not, because I think that takes 150-ish hours. I'm gonna try to get a couple at least though, but 100 would be crazy because I want to play Expedition 33 as well. But this game is absolute peak, so this comes first. I should talk to Shoma, Ima, and Kako before it's too late. This game's absolute peak, so it comes first, man. But I think you guys are, if you're gonna play Expedition 33, I think you guys are really gonna enjoy it. I played it a little bit last night, and it is absolutely fantastic. The character designs are a little bit lacking, but everything else has been really, really good in my opinion. This Shoma's room. I wonder if he's in. I rang the doorbell and waited. Eventually the door slowly opened. Hello, I'm sorry. Please forgive me for ruining your day with my existence. This guy hates himself. Well, we're off to a great start here. Hey Shoma, that deadline Hiroko set for you guys is coming up tomorrow. Are you sure you won't reconsider things? At this rate, she's really gonna throw you out. Yeah, I know. I guess I'll just be thrown out like the trash I am. You don't really want that though, right? You shouldn't expect too much from me. I'm so hopelessly inept that me losing is basically a foregone conclusion, no matter what kind of conflict it is. This isn't some kind of physical or psychological shortcoming I can work on and overcome someday. My uselessness is baked into me at a cellular level. Yikes. I may as well accept my fate. My staying here would only cause more trouble for everyone. You understand what you're saying, right? Once you get beyond the wall of fire, you'll probably die. Yes, I know. I've accepted that too. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but it's better to get it over with now so I don't really let you down later. I'm sorry you had to end up here with someone like me. God! Shoma bowed his head in a gesture of deep regret and disappeared back into the darkness of his room. It's not good. He's too pessimistic for me to convince him now. Oh God. I don't know if any of them are gonna be. This is Kako's room. Maybe she'll be more willing to listen to me today. I rang the doorbell and waited. After a little while, the door was pulled open by a shaky, hesitant hand. Yeah, if he dies, he dies, man. I think he's actually gonna die, though. I don't know. It's tough to say, but doesn't really seem like he's fighting back, like, at all, and he's really not willing to. Hold on. And Feb. Brother dearest, oh, it's you, Takumi. Sorry if I surprised you. I just wanted to ask you something. Have you made your decision on what you're going to say tomorrow? If you don't agree to fight like the rest of us, you'll have to leave. You don't think so? You think he's going to turn to a Giga Chad? He might, man. He might. I know, but my dear brother said he had a plan. He said there's no need for me to fight. Just like he said there's no need for me to ever get married or leave home. I feel like that's a discussion for another day. Yes, and her brother loves her a lot. Like, maybe too much. Okay, but let's put Ima and his plan aside for now. What do you want to do? Me? Was it really that hard of a question? Yeah, I think he loves her. I don't know, it's a little bit strange. I don't really know. My dear brother usually handles all the big decisions. It's no different now. I have no choice but to go along with what he says. All right, I guess that's that then. Thank you for coming. Kako bowed uncertainly and closed the door, being careful to avoid making eye contact the whole time. It's about what I expected. I can't imagine a timid girl like that ever going out on the battlefield. Maybe she could be like a medic? This is Ima's room. Let's see if he's around. I rang the doorbell and waited. A moment later, the door was thrown open. Oh, Mr. Sumino, it's you. To what do I owe the pleasure? Don't tell me you're still hoping to convert me to your side. And how much do you think you can achieve in just one day? Ima, please, at least think about it. I've done all the thinking I need to, Mr. Sumino. My safety's guaranteed, thanks to the plan I've come up with. Oh, right. You mentioned that you had a plan of your own. Simple enough solution. All I need is a way for me and my dear sister to remain at the academy without needing to fight. There's no way Hiroko is going to allow that. That's the problem my strategy aims to address.
Hey!
And what is this strategy exactly? I'm so sorry, but I can't tell you that. If you knew about it, it would lose all strategic value. Hey, J-Rex, how you doing, dude? Emo waved me goodbye and closed the door, his easy smile devoid of any kind of fear or anxiety. See, he seems so confident. I hope this secret plan of his isn't something violent. I've talked to all 3 of the remaining non-fighters, but it hasn't done any good. I've done what I can now. I guess I'll just go back to my room. We got free time today, maybe? I had a feeling it would turn out this way, but I'm still not happy about it. If those 3 really are kicked out tomorrow, what'll happen to them? Isn't there anything I can do? I wonder who that could be. Has one of them changed their mind after all? Hope fluttered in my chest as I went to the door, but when I opened it... I mean, that's still good. Hello, Takumi. May I have a moment of your time? Oh, hey, Eita, what's up? Oh, Python and J-Rex. What was Nico playing, actually? I'm kind of... Was she playing Rivals? Sorry, I gotta tell my friend here the whole situation with me and everything. Oh, hey, Eita, what's up? I wanted to discuss something with you. You know, about Hiruko. What about her? You remember what I told you in the cafeteria this morning? Something Hiruko said back then bothered me. I've been thinking about it, and I'm sure now that it's important. Hold on. This might be a huge lore drop. Let's save. Oh yeah, and this game supposedly has 100 substantial endings. Okay. I need to talk to you later. Updates in your life. Okay, great. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'll message back later. So what did she say that was so strange? I thought you said it was probably nothing. I guess that's what they were saying. It takes about 150 hours to unlock all of the endings. And they're saying that it's not just like cheap ones where one sentence will change, for example. Supposedly different things happen in each ending, but I'm not 100% sure. I don't want to look up anything because I'm a little bit worried about seeing a spoiler. That was just an excuse. I thought it would be better if we didn't discuss it in front of everyone. What do you mean? I'm almost certain Hiruko is hiding something from us. If I'd pressed the matter, we'd have gotten into a big argument. Things are strained enough right now as it is. I didn't want to risk escalating them further. I guess that makes sense. What is it that you think she's hiding? I want you to think back to what Hiruko told us before she left and see if anything stands out. This kind of shit is always hype. The enemy commanders are far stronger than us. We'll never defeat them if we get too hung up on our own survival. That humanoid invader with the strange transformation was certainly stronger than any other foes we've come up against. But she said commanders, plural, not singular. We'd never fought an invader like that before or since. It's not impossible that there's others like it out there. But Hiruko spoke about there being more as if it was a sure thing. Now you mention it, that is kind of weird. Bear in mind, what I'm about to say is just my own conjecture. But it seems to me that Hiruko views this war differently from the rest of us. Almost like she knows something we don't. That's the Kodako writing, dude. That wouldn't be out of the question. She did say she's been fighting the invaders a lot longer than we have. Only one way to find out. We have to ask her about it ourselves. What? Just like that? There's no way she'll tell us the truth that easily. She'll probably brush the whole thing off. Knowing what she knows will allow us all to make more informed decisions. It makes sense, strategically speaking. If she insists on dodging the issue after that, we can get everyone together and put more pressure on her. We could even make her step down as leader. What? If Hiruko's no longer in charge, she won't have any authority to make the others leave. It's not like we voted her into that position to begin with anyway. You're basically suggesting we stage a mutiny. Isn't that a step too far? I don't think it will come to that. Hiruko won't let anything happen that might jeopardize our chances of beating the invaders. Yeah, that's true. I don't know what this information she's hiding is, but if it can help give us a better perspective on the war, we ought to know about it. It might even make the last 3 non-fighters change their minds. That's a chance worth betting on, don't you think? I guess. You see, it's in everyone's best interest for Hiroko to share what she knows with us. The thing is, though, she scares me. I'm not great at talking to people anyway, and I don't think I can make my case very well. I always feel better around you, Takumi, and you have quite a way with words, so that's what this is all about. All right, I'll go with you and try to get the truth out of Hiroko. Thank you. I think it's best if we talk in private, just the 3 of us before involving anyone else. I believe Hiroko is in the leisure lounge on the 3rd floor alone. Would you mind coming along with me right now? Sure, no problem. Let's go talk to her. Thank you, Takumi. It's time for a coup. Is Hiroko really hiding something? I can only hope she'll be honest with us. If she refuses, things could get complicated. Well, I'm sure it'll work out somehow. Oh, baby, it's about to get juicy. They're about to drop some insane anime lore. Anyone here? No? They're about to drop some insane anime lore. I just know it. Hey, Kako. I don't see you on your own very often. My dear brother said he needed time to get his master plan ready. He shut himself in his room and doesn't want to be disturbed. What is his plan anyway? Did he tell you anything about it? No, not a thing. He always handles important stuff by himself. I see. If there's nothing else, I'll get back to my walk now. Excuse me. Damn. The miserable walk around the academy probably feels exactly how it did when I just walked around the hospital. Let's go, dude. This is about to get juicy as hell. Eita said Hiroko is in a leisure lounge. What would she be doing here all on her own? Look, Takumi, over there. Eita pointed at the pool. From where we were standing, we could make out a shadow moving in the water. Don't tell me bikini scene. As we got closer, whatever it was came to the surface, sending a spray of water across the edge of the pool. Standing there was, of course...
Your peeping technique leaves a lot to be desired.
They always gotta throw this in, huh? They always gotta throw this in. Hold on. I need to write a text message so you guys can enjoy the view, of course.
What? We weren't peeping! That's right! We wouldn't! That's to say, we didn't!
Why are you both acting so flustered? Does my body really unsettle you that much?
It's not that, it's just...
Get to the point. I know you didn't walk in here by
she mean as hell, though.
You knew I'd be here, so you must be here to see me. Out with it. What do you want?
We have something very important we want to discuss with you.
Very important, you say?
Yes.
All right.
MYK, what up,
Wait here
dude?
while I go get changed.
We watched Hiroko make her way toward the locker room, the silence broken only by the echo of her wet footsteps. Jesus Christ. Half an hour later. I mean, why not just wear the one piece? Wouldn't that be like better tactics, better mobility for swimming? You know, for training? I mean, why don't you just wear... All right. Okay, yeah. It's a video game. Thank you for your waiting. Now let's hear this very important matter of yours. Thank you guys for actually waiting too. My time is precious. Feel free to skip the preamble. Okay, well, there's no easy way to do this. I've just got to go for the direct approach. All right. Oh, what? The camera moves the... What? I didn't even know this. I can move and see into the background and stuff. That's kind of cool. Huh. Let's hear what Hiroko has to say. All right. You guys ready for this one? Here comes like some insane lore. The music stopped. You know something insane is about to come up. All right. I'm going to come right out and ask. Hiroko, do you know something about this war? Something the rest of us don't? What makes you think that? And so suddenly, too? Well, we figured it out from some of the stuff you've said and done. Plus, if we assume you have information that we don't, it actually explains a lot. Your cold, practical attitude for one, and your dedication to winning at any cost. Is it true? Do you know the truth about this war? About Last Defense Academy? It's not that we consider you an unfit leader or anything, Hiroko. Now that Shirei's gone, there's no doubt you're the best person for the job. But I can't follow someone who insists on keeping us in the dark like this. And I'm sure everyone else would feel the same, if they knew. Is that a threat? Are you planning to go behind my back and turn everyone against me? Believe me, I'd rather not have to. Fighting among ourselves could tear this unit apart. If that happens, we'll be in no condition to fight the invaders anymore.
Hey!
We're not trying to start a confrontation here. We're still on your side. We just want to know the truth. Everyone's so confused about what we're doing here and how we got caught up in it. Once we know the truth, it'll be a lot easier for us to focus on doing whatever it takes to win the war and go home. So please, if you know anything that might help explain all of this, I think we have a right to hear it. You've really got me up against the wall here. I can hardly shrug this off with an I don't know anything now, can I? I'm impressed. I didn't think you had it in you to grill me this mercilessly. We didn't mean to grill you, exactly. You've asked me if I know something about this war. If I have to answer, then yes, I do. I do have certain information that you may find relevant. You do? Really? What is it? Is it about what's in the defense room or how they chose who to send here? Hold on. Can we go and get the others first? I want everyone to hear this all at once. It'll be better for our morale that way. What?
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
This guy's voice
You never
acting
know
is
when
so
the
good.
invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
The nighttime announcement. I didn't realize how late it was. What if she dies tonight? Someone kills her? We'll be up all night if we try to call a meeting now. Maybe we should pick this up again tomorrow morning. Is that all right with you, Hiroko? I'll tell everyone to meet up in the cafeteria, like we did before. Very well, you're right. It's best that everyone hears this firsthand. I feel like something bad is gonna happen tonight. Like she gets killed. She's kind of like a Jagan, right? So, what if she gets killed? And then it's just like, you can't spill the beans. You can't give them the information. And you're not going to go back on this. You haven't left me with much choice. Besides, I haven't been hiding this information because it reflects badly on me or anything like that. I just thought it might be better to spare you from such a harrowing truth. Harrowing? It's that bad? You should tell everyone that was your reason for hiding it too. Trust us, whatever this truth might be, I'm confident we can handle it. We've made it this far, and most of us have made up our minds to put our lives on the line. Our resolve won't be shaken so easily. This sounds like some death flag shit, dude. Don't you guys think? All right, I'll trust you. Just be aware that it's a long story and may not like what you hear. The fact that I kept a secret from you for this long should give you an idea of how bad it is. Yeah, I'll tell everyone to prepare themselves for the worst. I really never thought it would turn out like this. But it's a relief that I'll finally get it off my chest. I'm going to sleep well tonight. A beat later, Hiroko is already halfway to the door. Before she could leave, I called after her. Wait, can I ask you one last thing? I don't know, guys. She might die. What is it? Were you serious about the deadline tomorrow? Were you really going to force the non-fighters to leave? You said time and again that you didn't care if they died. Did you mean that? The way you talked about protecting us from the truth right now, I'm finding it hard to believe that you're really that heartless. My primary goal here is to win the war. There's nothing I won't do for the sake of victory, but it's not enough for us to defeat the invaders. All of us have to survive as well. That's what victory means to me. Oh, she's kind of nice. She's nice. She's turning around. She's already like showing her true side, guys. Death flag's just insane. And we already got the bikini scene too. She might die, man. She might die. Despite those words, Hiroko clearly didn't intend to loosen up anytime soon. She continued on her way, her back to us the whole time. Hiroko, she's not so bad after all. Just a little clumsy when it comes to expressing her feelings. Eito and I didn't stick around for long after that. We done all we came to do, and it was getting late. We went back to our own rooms. I'm glad we figured things out, but what about this harrowing truth Hiroko mentioned? Whatever it is, it's made her obsessed with winning this war, but it's also something she thought we'd be happier not knowing about. What could be that terrible? What is this big secret? No use thinking about it now. By this time tomorrow, she'll have told us everything. I better go to bed so I can be fresh for the meeting in the morning. Guys, something bad is about to happen, dude. And some ended my 15th day at Last Defense Academy. The 16th day would bring a development none of us were expecting. One that would have a considerable effect on our war effort going forward. Is she dead? What do you guys think? I've checked all around the side of the wall of fire. There's no sign of her anywhere.
Incredible!
Hiroko might be temporary, but a Prime sub is eternal. Can 7.
Rascal, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming for 18 months. You know what that means, man. There's 2 babies. That's 2 babies worth. Thank you very much, Rascal. How you doing? What's up, boss man? Hope she's not dead, though. I knew something like this was gonna happen, man. She's not in her room either. Thank you, Rascal, again. I really appreciate it. Actually, you are our 200th sub. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. We haven't hit 200 in a very long time. I've looked in a bunch of classrooms, but she's not in any of them. Sorry for being so useless. I don't understand this. Damn it! Where the hell is she? Hiroko had disappeared. Today was supposed to be the day she told us all about what she was hiding. She had been hiding. But when we got to the cafeteria that morning, Hiroko wasn't there. We waited long enough that we started to get worried. A few of us rang the doorbell outside her room, but there was no answer. That's when we knew something wasn't right. We just decided to split up and search the school for her. We scoured every inch of the academy, but failed to find any clue as to her whereabouts. That's a cool looking school, man. It's like a spaceship. After that, we tried looking outside. We followed the wall of fire all the way around, but still didn't find anything. Hiroko is gone, vanished, without a trace. Where'd you go, mistress? It's safe to say she isn't anywhere on school grounds. That just leaves one explanation. She must have gone outside the wall. No, that's not possible. I mean, both fire extinguishers are still in the entrance hall. She couldn't have gotten out without using one of them. Then where is she? Why'd she pick now to pull a disappearing act? You guys said Hiroko was hiding something from us, right? Some kind of secret about the war? Isn't it weird that she went missing right before she could tell us? It's the same as what happened with Shirei. You mean we're going to find her chopped up and stuffed in a trash can somewhere? Shirei was chopped up and found in a trash can. Don't say that. You're gonna make me... If Miss Shizuhara is gone, that means her fight or leave ultimatum no longer applies, right? I mean, nobody's gonna want to test us while all this is going on. The rest of you don't even know what the test is going to be, right? Right? Shut the hell up, man. Why are you acting so happy? Wait a minute. Ima, didn't you say you had a plan to get out of fighting or having to leave? What's the matter? You don't think I had something to do with this, do you? Have a little faith, Mitsursumino. I just had to say my secret plan was a total bust. Miss Shizuhara disappeared before I had a chance to spring it on her. Hey, Delonic, what up, dude? Maybe this is redundant at this point, but just what was your plan? I was going to seduce her. Didn't I mention I'm a master in the art of love? Excuse me? Back in the complex, I'm pretty well known in certain circles. Practically a celebrity. The financial aid of my many kind friends is what's allowed me to put food on the table for me and my dear sister when times got tough. I'm sorry, everyone. I know my dear brother's aura makes him seem pure and... I don't know about that, dude. So, you were gonna put the moves on Hiroko and get her to let you off the hook that way? Exactly. It would have been the perfect plan. One only I could have pulled off. There's so many problems with that. I don't even know where to start. But we got more important things to worry about right now. If he did do anything to Hiroko, then where is she? If the school got attacked now, we'd really be in trouble. Hey, yeah, we got no Sirei, no Hiroko. It'd be a total crap fest.
Incredible!
Hey! Thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Delonic, for the tier 1 for 18 months. Welcome back, dude. How have you been? How have you been? Watch time? Is there a command for watch time? Can you see it? How you doing, Ninth Maniac? What's up? Oh my God, falling since February 4th, 2022? I appreciate you, boss. I appreciate you, thank you. I'll find something to activate the watch time command if you know where I can find that. Hey, yeah, we got no Shirei, no Hiroko. It'd be a total crap fest. Let's try not to get sidetracked with worst case scenarios. Maybe we should search the school again?
Hey!
Oh, you have a lot of work? Okay, I see. Well, congratulations on the promotion, dude. Don't work yourself to death, though. Yeah, that's about the only thing we can do right now. We wandered around the academy looking for Hiroko for the rest of the day. By the time the sun went down, we'd make no progress. We made no progress whatsoever. We were starting to get desperate.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
He's making me yawn. This is terrible. It felt like we'd finally reached an understanding with Hiroko, and now she's gone. She couldn't have just disappeared. She has to be around here somewhere. Fire extinguishers haven't been used, so we know she hasn't gone outside the wall. She's still on school grounds. She has to be. Let's look around one more time. Wait, Takumi. It's late. It's getting dark. We'll have a better chance of finding something in the morning. It's important we take time to rest too. If there's some other crisis after this, the last thing we need is to be sleep deprived during it. He's right. We can't spend all night searching and risk the next attack taking us by surprise. We need to conserve our stamina so we'll be ready to fight when the time comes. Yeah, that's a good point, Vire. Is this from the makers of the Nonary games? So the guy who made Danganronpa, Kodaka, and Uchikoshi, who made the Nonary games, are working together for this game. And everyone's saying it's peak. It's got really high scores and everything, and so far I'm loving it. But we're still at the beginning of the game. All right, you win. Let's call it a day. Who knows? Maybe tomorrow Hiroko will come back like nothing ever happened. And she'll explain everything. Anything's possible, I guess. I'll let everyone know we're done for today. You can go on back to your room. Sleep well. I'll see you in the morning. Maybe he disappears too? She'll be back tomorrow, like nothing ever happened. Even as I said it, I knew the chances of such a miracle were practically zero. I slept fitfully that night, too uneasy to really relax. Anytime things started to go our way here, those hopes were squashed almost immediately. The two big ones, yeah, joined together. Was that just the kind of place Last Defense Academy was? Day 17 out of 100 days. Nothing. As soon as we were all up, we resumed to search for Hiroko. We started with the school interior. Nothing. Crazy, dude. Where could she have gone? Then we split into groups and checked outside, everywhere we could reach, right up to the wall of fire. Still nothing. It was obvious now that Hiroko wasn't going to just show up out of nowhere. She disappeared utterly and completely. Another day and we didn't find anything? This is bullshit, man. People don't just blip out of existence like this. We've been as thorough as we can, but there's still no sign of her. Does this mean she really did go outside the wall? What about the fire extinguishers, though? You can't get out without using one of them, right? How are things going for me? Oh, I'm great, man. I'm healthy now, so I'm out of the hospital. I'm back in the gym. Can't go too hard, but I'm back in the gym right now. Work is kind of chill. Things are good. Had a little bit of bad luck this year, but I'm hoping to get my break, and hopefully we can keep on going up. How about yourself, dude? And everyone else in chat, how are you guys doing? Yeah, I'm sure of that much. But then where could she be? Maybe she got kicked from the server? She might have lost her connection because of sunspots or something. Can I say something? Listen up, everyone. My darling sister is about to grace us with her words of wisdom. You can do it, sister dearest. I think I spotted inconsistency in your logic just now. Something that doesn't quite add up. What do you mean? Let's save. Feeling good and having fun. That's the best way to be feeling. What's this inconsistency you spotted, Kako? It could be nothing, but what if using the fire extinguishers isn't the only way to get past the undying flames? Hiroko was keeping secrets, right? She knew things that we don't. What if that included a way out of the school that none of us have noticed yet? A way out? It's like back in the complex, you end up finding shortcuts and stuff in your neighborhood as you grow up and get to know it better. That's right, none of us even consider that possibility. You're a genius, Sister Dearest. Oh, if only we'd gotten to know Miss Shizuhara better, she might have agreed to smuggle us out with her. So she left and went back to the TRC on her own. Huh? Hey, moron, this is Hiroko we're talking about. She was more serious about beating invaders than any of us. That could have been an act for all we know. This is the only explanation that covers all the facts. Actually, I thought of something else that might explain it. Oh, really? What's the other explanation you thought of, Kako? There's a difference between this disappearance and the last one. Hiroko was one of us. She couldn't detonate the bombs inside us like Shirei could. Oh, I see. So any one of us could be the culprit here. Huh? If one of us killed her, carried the body outside the wall of fire, then came back after disposing of it, that would account for there still being 2 fire extinguishers here, wouldn't it? There's a traitor among us. What if it's that little boy, the cellular level like guy that just hates himself? What? Among us, dude. Among us. Everyone's sus. Everyone is a sussy baka. Hey, good morning, Tubbs. How you doing, boss? Since the corpse recovery drones don't work outside school grounds, they wouldn't have detected her death or brought her back to revive her. And it would be like Miss Shizuhara had vanished into thin air. Outstanding, Sister Dearest. You thought of everything. Wait a minute. You really think Hiroko was murdered by one of us? Who was it? Which one of you killed her? Well, don't look at me. We don't even know for sure if that's what happened. No, it's the only explanation that makes sense. Mistress Hiroko would never run off and abandon us, and she wouldn't let any second-rate invaders do her in, either. But she'd let her guard down around one of us. That'd be all the killer would need to get the jump on her. Don't talk like that, Darumi. We're not murderers. None of us would turn on a friend. Or it could be Eito. Are you sure about that? We've only known each other for a couple of weeks. You don't know what everyone's capable of. Maybe, but still. My beloved Mistress Hiroko's been taken away from me in such a cruel way, too. I need to honor her memory by enjoying this paranoia-filled atmosphere to the max. That's your takeaway from all this? Please, it was only a theory. There's no firm evidence to support it. Right, just a theory, just one possibility. You explained yourself really well, though, Kako. I think this is the most we've heard you talk since we got here. You think it's Eito, the creepy brother, or the cellular level? Yeah, could be. This is her field of interest after all. Another day done.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
Now it's kind of like the thing that, like, there's no trust among us, right? Among us?
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
All right, there we go. There goes the nighttime announcement. Another day is coming to an end. Both those theories mean Hiroko could have left school grounds. Looking outside the wall starting to sound like a better idea, don't you think? Hey, Huge Time, what up, man? I was watching one of your streams earlier. When's the last time you streamed? Like a few weeks ago, right? I feel like the last time I watched it was like a few weeks ago. Both those theories mean Hiroko could have left school grounds. Looking outside the wall starting to sound like a better idea, don't you think? Let's save that for tomorrow. We're not likely to find anything in the dark. But if she really did have a secret way out, she's probably miles away by now. Nah, we'll find her. Pieces of her anyway. Hey, you think we could shove the parts in the Revive-O-Matic? Maybe it still work, even if they're a little rotten. No, the manual is clear about that. It has to be used immediately after death. A few minutes at most. That won't matter if Hiroko's still alive, and I sincerely believe that she is. I don't think discussing things any further will help us at this point. Let's take a break and get some sleep. Tomorrow we'll come up with a plan and take action. Right. That's probably the best approach. The group dispersed, all of us exhausted and demoralized from another day of fruitless searching. Why is he talking all of a sudden? Usually he doesn't involve himself in these discussions. But why is the little dude talking now? Oh, shoot, you had shoulder surgery. Are you okay? Well, I mean, I'm assuming it went well, but the pain must be unbearable, dude. Sorry to hear that. I hope you heal up soon, boss. The group dispersed, all of us exhausted and demoralized from another day of fruitless searching. We made our way back to our rooms in heavy, sullen silence. As tired as I felt, I found it hard to sleep that night. I just couldn't switch off. Where was Hiroko? How and why did she disappear so completely? We've gone over a couple of possibilities today, but I wasn't willing to believe either of them yet. Hiroko running away, one of us killing her, each sounded just as impossible as the other. My primary goal here is to win the war. There's nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. But it's not enough for us to defeat the invaders. All of us have to survive as well. That's what victory means to me. I don't think she was lying then, so why would she leave us so suddenly? I didn't come up with any answers that night, but I did eventually drift off. Sleep gave me no relief. Thoughts of Hiroko and what might have happened to her haunted my dreams. It went on and on like that for a while. Time seemed to lose all meaning. I could have slept several hours, only a few minutes. All of a sudden, my eyes flickered open. My body felt raw, hot. Something was wrong. I glanced around trying to get my bearings. It couldn't be morning already. It was still dark out. Then I caught sight of something in the corner of my eye that had me springing to my feet. It's a ghost. Oh, what the? It's
You! What are you doing here?
I thought it was gonna be Hiroko's body or something, so I got freaking scared, man. Hold on. I could barely speak. Fear and confusion were taking my throats, making my throat seize up.
What are you? Why are you in my room?
It's trying to speak again, but I still can't make anything out. It's just the same as last time. What is this thing?
Are you an invader? Why do you keep attacking the school? What do you want from us? I know there's something here, but what is it?
What if they captured everyone's
I can't
soul?
hear you. At least talk in a way I can understand.
This is getting me
Did
nowhere.
you do something to Hiroko? Wait, no, not just her. What happened to Sire? Was that you too? What did you... Gah. Hey!
Uh-oh. He's gone. More importantly, is that the alarm?
Intruder alert.
Uh-oh.
Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Will Tsubasa join us? I was right. The invaders are back. You guys were right about getting attacked now. Damn it. Not only do we have to fight them at night, we have to do it without Hiroko too. Was this part of their plan? Did they get rid of her so they could attack while we're confused and disorganized? No time to think about it now. I've got to get to the war room and get ready to fight. Damn, it's still nighttime. What do we do? Shoma's here. That alarm means the invaders are coming, right? They're gonna be here soon? I'm sorry, I'm so scared I can't move an inch. Liar. Dude, what about Tsubasa and Gaku? Didn't they say they were thinking about fighting? Not now. Alright, fair. Wait, what? Is she just like hanging out or something? Darumi? Where's Darumi? Oh, there's Darumi. It's about time we get to break free from our everyday existence and go on another killing spree. Yo! Jesus. Takumi, it's an attack. We've got a fresh batch of invaders to deal with. I know. Right when we thought I was finally gonna get some sleep too. Bastards could have held off till morning. Is it just the 4 of us though? What about Gaku and Tsubasa? I don't think they're coming. I did knock on the doors just in case, but Gaku didn't answer. Not gonna hear from Tsubasa's room was a lot of dry retching. What a bunch of party poopers. They should just embrace a bloodlust already. We'll just have to make do with what we've got. I guess so. I wish Hiroko was here, though. Wish all you want, it won't change a thing. We're still plenty strong even without her. Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? Apart from all of us dying horribly, I mean. I won't let that happen. I can't die here. I made a promise.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Taki. I guarantee it.
I guarantee it. That's right. I'm gonna survive and make it back to the complex, back to Karua, so I can't die here. Let's do this. Let's protect our school. We'll kill the enemy and make it through this alive. Takumi. Now you're talking. This is gonna be a total bloodbath. I'm gonna get so much EXP. Right, of course. This is the only way to keep everyone safe. The fear hasn't gone away. I don't think it ever will, but if I let it get to me, I won't be able to save everyone. I'll do whatever it takes, even if it means fighting, even if it means killing.
Come on, guys. Let's get this defensive battle underway.
This is how they transform. Persona! All right, we actually got gameplay. Holy shit. Wait, two-sided attack? We might be cooked.
Damn! These guys are a cut above the rest for sure.
Are we supposed to win?
Do you think they're commanders? If they are, then what Hiroko said was true. There's more than one of them in the invader army.
Now we've got to deal with 2 of them right off the bat.
We're so dead! This is gonna be fun!
All allies are annihilated. Bear generator is destroyed. Defeat all enemy bosses. We have no choice. We have to lock in, dude. This is insane. Oh, they only have 6 HP? Oh, that's not too bad. I just want the camera to battle cursor speed. Battle mode, Last Defense Academy, yeah. Yeah, this is faster. A little bit faster. Dude, there's a 3 side as well? Oh my god, there's 4 sides. Oh.
Let's do it to it!
Let's do it to it. Ato, we need you to go Dicko mode. Yeah, our HP is super low. So we just get, it's insanely punishing.
Let's do this.
That's the thing about this game, man. It's brutal, dude. It's brutal.
Let's give it to him. Eat this. Let's freaking go!
Say when. Take this! All right.
Here we go!
I mean, we could use
better get moving.
Ato here, right? the way. If we were here, we could definitely do some more damage.
Let's do it to it!
We probably want her to keep attacking. Because she gets high voltage, right?
Here we go!
So that's really important. So we're gonna get 2 AP back for this. She's exhausted.
Yes, leave it to me.
Nice.
I guess it's my turn. Here we go. Got it. Nice.
Special attack.
Let's give it to him.
Let's do this.
Inflicts stun on user. So either we take this side out.
We better get moving.
Or we take this side out. I think this one, because if we don't, we're gonna take a bunch of damage.
Allow me to take them down.
There we go. Wave 1 end. Oh, we only have to kill one?
So did we win? Or what?
Maybe we have to kill them both in the same turn?
Something feels off, though. It wasn't like this when we beat the last one.
It's gonna come back to life, I think. Yeah, I think we gotta beat them in the same exact turn.
No way, it came back from the dead? I thought we were the only ones who could do that.
What's going on? Looks like these two come as a set. Anytime we defeat one of them, the other revives it.
The hell? How are we supposed to win this then?
If we can beat one of them, then finish off its partner before it has a chance to use that revival technique, that should do the trick.
What a drag.
If that's what it takes, that's what we'll have to do. Unless anyone
She's
else
so
has a better
funny.
idea.
Incoming invader detected at 12 o'clock.
Oh, no.
Readings indicate target is an S-class fighter. It is currently approaching the school at a high speed.
Oh, God. Bro, this is some ass.
Now there's 3 of them? We barely managed to cope with 2.
You have gotta be shitting me! We don't have enough fighters to handle all of them!
Uh-oh. I dropped my controller, but I caught it.
Hey, everyone. Sorry I'm late.
Seriously? A night battle? This totally stinks. But we're dead if we lose here, right? And not just us. Everyone back in the TRC will be next on their list.
They're coming through, man.
If this is what it takes to stop that, then I'll fight too!
What? Oh, shit. He got a Gatling gun?
Tsubasa!
Wait, Tsubasa has a car!
You came after all!
Well, you didn't leave us much choice. I was kinda hoping you'd be fine to win this without me. If I don't step in now, though, we're all gonna be royally screwed.
We have a motorcycle now, just
I'm so dizzy.
car.
I've already thrown up a bunch of times, and it feels like I'm not even connected to my body anymore. But I've decided to give this my best shot. I'll do whatever I can to help out.
Thanks, guys.
She looks
I'll leave the
relatively
enemies over there
normal.
to you then.
All right, here goes nothing.
Anyway, we got those revival machines or whatever up and running, right?
That emote's
If they do
godlike.
kill us, I'll come back and really let them have it.
What's the matter, Eito? I'm a little overwhelmed. Seeing these two in their class armor ready to fight. But I'll be okay. Now that they're here,
Stop crying.
I'm not afraid anymore.
Lock in.
I don't know how to explain it, but all my fatigue from before is gone. It's amazing how much difference it makes having friends by your side.
This guy's too nice, man. He might be
So
evil.
long as we keep trusting and supporting each other, I'm sure we'll be able to blaze our way to a brighter future. Let's turn this battle around and show them what we can do together.
Yeah. Yeah. Dude, she's got... User is immune to fatigue.
Ready when you are.
Subasta's support fighter specializing in mobility and movement options. Her special skill, special mechanic, prevents fatigue regardless of how many actions she takes. That's pretty buff, dude. Oh my god, look at the amount of moves she has. Dude, her move is insane. She's just a fucking car. She's just a car. He might be Rosant, yeah.
Let's freaking go!
Gaku is a mid-range attacker that specializes at taking down many enemies at once. He automatically gains attack 1 when the voltage meter is 100% or more. For his special skill, Special Vibes. After selecting a skill, you can select a green space to move your character to before attacking. Doing this means you can select your target after moving, making it more useful for long-range attacks that require you to keep your distance from the enemy. Yeah, I'm aware of this. Crazy shot. Oh my goodness, dude. But since he needs high tension...
Let's go!
Shouldn't we do something like this if they need high tension? You know?
Rev it up!
This we could eliminate all of them.
Let's go!
This would eliminate most of them. I guess just priority of moves is probably going to be the thing here. What is this?
Ready when you are.
Fire and attack an enemy in front inflicts attack -1. Buffs ally movement, heals fatigue, and adds move +10 to all allies in range. God dang, dude.
Just watch me.
He just gets attack +1, maybe? So... But to kill this thing, we need 3 attacks at least,
I'm ready
right?
whenever.
Man, they can just go in already. This thing could just go in already.
Here we go!
Voltage is like alt.
Yes, leave it to me.
You can alt.
You're in the way!
Nice. He got a shield for that one too.
do
Pretty
it.
good. He gets random buffs. That's a lot of voltage, so that's pretty good. What we can do
I
is
guess
have
it's
him
my
attack
turn.
and then take down this enemy. Did this game ever get good? It's hella good. Thanks for the streak. Yeah, I think we gotta take down all 3. But then if they heal, then wouldn't that take their turn as well? Is what I'm thinking.
Full throttle!
Yeah, this game's really good. The story does get more intense. I mean, that's like Danganronpa games. The story definitely gets more intense as time goes on.
Locked and loaded.
He only has 1 attack, right? Attack +1 when it's at voltage 1 or more. If we go here, he can take damage.
Let me at him.
Maybe we should just take out all these guys.
Bang, bang, bang!
Yeah, part of the game is like one character will die or they're about to die and then you utilize that.
Say when.
So it's okay if they take damage and then like are on the brink of death, basically. I mean, what if I just take this one out? Let's see what happens, I guess. Maybe.
Seriously depressing.
Yeah, we should do her because she gets a lot of tension from this. You have 0 AP, yes, that's fine. Okay, looks like it's healing the other one. No, they can still attack, damn. Okay.
You're kidding.
That kind of sucks.
I'm spent. All out of gas.
Oh, it automatically fatigues us, those things? Oh, we might be cooked.
Just watch me.
Yeah, we can't even move at all.
Prepped and ready.
I'm taking the wheel.
I mean, we can just hit this. Yeah, that thing's not going anywhere, so we can hit this. Okay, we got a little bit more tension now.
I've got this.
Damn, can't move at all. This is a tough spot, I think.
It's killing game time.
But luckily she has this. So there's our attention. Special attack. Yeah,
Let's freaking
I think
go.
we're fine. Pushes back. What's this? Pushes back and reduces enemy movement when attacking.
Hey,
I'm taking the wheel.
The car is so funny, dude. It's just a goddamn car.
Take this.
Okay, that'll give us 1 AP. Attack down, good. It won't be able to attack us this turn.
Let's do this.
We can't move, though.
Hauling ass!
We could kill it this way and get rid of a bunch of enemies.
I guess it's my turn. We better get moving.
I mean, we could do this. But I feel like they need it the most. They might get cooked, but they have the most HP.
Let's do this!
Cook this one. That gives us another move if we did that.
Fine.
Everything is taken down. I feel like we need to focus on these guys, man. They're kind of cooked.
Hauling ass! Let her rip!
Okay. Uh-oh, they're going right for it. Oh, shit. Are they gonna get stuck on the side? Yeah. Okay, 2 damage. Ooh, 4 damage. Oh, we don't take that much damage. I think, yeah, we'll be. Oh! Oh, we're getting. Okay, okay. Oh, hold up.
Full throttle!
Hold on now. Going kind of crazy on that one.
This!
Say when. I guess it's my turn.
I guess so.
Allow me to trim down their numbers.
Okay, that one has 3. This is the one that has 5, right?
Let me at him!
My turn! I've got this.
So this would kill it. That one has 5. That's
I'll
the
show
main
you what's
issue.
up.
We would get 1
Good to
AP
go.
back for this. If we kill Cake. We get 1 AP back.
Say when.
Yeah, we get 1 AP back for this. So it'll still be 2. That one gets wiped out. This dies in
I'm
1
ready
hit, I
whenever.
think. That dies in 1 hit. You can have 3 ults at once? Yeah, basically. Okay, then that one will die. But then... So we'll have 2 still, then 1 to kill that. I don't think we have enough.
I'm good whenever.
Prepped and ready!
Because we only do 2, right? Kinda wasted that turn. Oh, they share a health pool.
Here we go! Let's do it to it!
17. Yeah, that's gonna be tough. I feel like we'll just have to take the damage. That's fine. It's not gonna be able to attack that thing anyway, but...
Let's do this.
Rev it up!
Good to go.
Yeah, the AP's at the top left, yeah. We could slash this twice. We'll get 1 more AP here. They're fine. Maybe that's the move.
I've got this.
Just clear these enemies out.
Here we go. Take that! Got it!
Let's
I
do
only
this!
have 1 attack, right? Yeah.
Say when.
That's plus 10, so we can at least have 2 ults next turn. Yeah, maybe that would be the best move. Unless we want to... No, we can ult. And then we could just kill the
Good
other
to go.
one, right? Yeah, yeah. Nice ult. They can all... They'll kill with 1 hit. You guys can all... Wait, only 1 damage? Okay. Damn, we're taking a lot of... God damn! So they can all...
Let me at him!
I'm taking the wheel.
Yeah.
Leave it to me. I'm good whenever.
She can kill this. No, no, you're good, Delonic. Don't worry about that. She can kill... They can kill in 1 hit. And...
Rev it up!
Yeah, he can just...
Let's do this.
He can just ult. Yeah, we're fine. I think.
Gotcha.
I hope. But we got... It's wave 2 out of 3. So maybe there's gonna be a 4th
Take
one.
care of the rest.
That would be...
leave it to me.
Not ideal. That would not be ideal, but hey.
Let me handle it.
Attack 1. Wait, what about,
I'm taking the wheel!
yeah, what about killing these things? I want to see what her ult's like.
They're gonna hear this engine roar!
Okay, the missiles, the American firepower, pretty good. No, you can't friendly fire, at least not that I know of. Oh, they're gonna fuse into one giant one, aren't they? I wonder if we get to heal. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, but yeah.
Refused? What's next? A giant Mac?
Actually, I think that's this commander's true form.
Alright.
So then,
Hey, what's
if
up?
you take it
Thank
out,
you. And
this
what's
will
up,
be
Aniki? How you doing?
Hey, Tsubasa, that class weapon of yours is freaking sweet. It's like some kind of tricked out car or something.
Thanks. The first time I used it, it was a total disaster. I spewed all over the interior. But this time, I've got the sick bag and tinted windows so I can fight with total peace of mind.
Tinted windows.
That's great. No matter how strong the enemy we're facing is,
that's cool.
I won't be afraid anymore. Knowing you all have my back gives me limitless courage. I feel like I could take on the whole world right now. When we fight side by side, we become more than the sum of our parts. We're more than just a scattered group of fighters. We're a team. Let's do this, everyone. With our powers combined, there's nothing we can't do.
Sheesh. I got embarrassed just standing here listening to you say all that.
The anime speech. Squad 2 Commander. Oh, wait, they're gonna deal with it? Annihilate enemy boss. Does our health stay? I mean, okay, we got 1%. No, we're healed up. Okay.
Just watch me.
Man, not gonna lie, this looks tough. This is a weird one, huh? That'll only get us plus 19.
Leave it to me.
Can I? Oh! That's kind of cool. Plus 11.
Watch out! Let's do it to it!
Let me handle it.
I mean, this seems ideal.
Get the hell out of the way!
Can still attack us, though.
Say when.
I mean, if they attack us, it's fine.
Here we go. There. Got it.
Let's do this.
We can go up here and push this, but I don't really think that we need to. Because they're just gonna go for it, I think.
We better get moving. You're in the way! I'm ready whenever. Allow me to trim down their numbers. All well and good.
But we didn't get our movement back, which is unfortunate. Yeah, so far the game's really, really good. I'm really liking it so far.
Let me at him.
That won't be enough to kill them, though.
Locked and loaded!
I mean, she's got a shit ton of... She's got a shit ton of HP as well, so we could just go in there. How strong is this thing? Attack 4. User is immune to stun. How about you? Have you been playing it?
Ready when you are.
If we even did this, we'll get one more back. So if we get one more back,
My turn.
that's plus 11. Oh, you played for 40 hours already? Nice. Please, no spoilies. No spoilies. Plus 19. But then we won't get another move. I think he should just sacrifice
Let's
himself.
go. Here we go.
We could do this too. No. He'd be in there. He'd definitely take damage, but I think it's fine.
All right.
105.
Prepped and ready. Let me handle it.
I mean, we could just have her do this, right? So that would get us another AP.
I guess it's my turn.
No, we don't want to spend it on those guys. I mean, that thing could do some serious damage, so it might be best that we... 1, 2, 3, 4. Some damage. 28.
I'm taking the wheel. Ready when you are.
28 again. Not bad. There we go. Yeah, I mean, I like the gameplay as well, but I'm really into the story when it comes to these games.
You can take it from here.
Damn. She's stunned, but we got 2 AP for that.
Let's go.
So we can get rid of them, and then we can get another AP. Seems like the move.
Let's freaking go!
Damn, he's kind of
Let's
taking
do
all
this.
these dudes out by himself.
My turn.
But what I can do also is... Yeah, it's fine.
Got it.
Can we get another
Full
AP?
throttle.
We can go all the way here and kill these 3, but maybe I think will be better. Yeah, 13 Sentinels has some SRPG gameplay to it as well, which is pretty cool. But the main component of the story, but it's still there, which is really, really cool in my opinion. Oh, and then they attack afterward. Oh, shoot. Oh, 3? Oh, my God. When an enemy uses a charge skill, purple warning spaces will appear before the attack is launched during their next turn. You can stop charge skill from activating by reducing an enemy's armor to 0. Okay. I'm guessing it's... Oh, shoot. What
Let's
if we
do
just,
this.
like... Okay, get rid of that.
Let's go.
Plus 20 if we do this. $17 here. It's gonna end up attacking that. This guy's gonna
I'm ready
take 2,
whenever.
right? But then we'll get one more AP back. And then we can move our guy out of the car, excuse me. Oh, shit. Is it gonna hit this? We have to take this thing out then. We don't have a choice. Unless we kill this. That'll be 80. 81.
Yes, leave it to me.
Oh god, she's stunned, yeah. So we have to get rid of the charge.
Let's go! Seriously depressing.
That's just plus 10.
I'm ready whenever.
But then if we do this, it's
Yes,
not
leave
enough,
it to
is
me.
it? Oh, plus 13.
You're in the way.
Nice.
Got it. Nice. Let me at him.
I mean, we kind of don't have a choice, right?
I'll hit you with
All right,
all
let's
I
do
got.
this. Then we get another AP.
You can handle the rest.
There you go. They're both stunned now.
I guess it's my turn.
Okay, okay!
Maybe we can make our units move over here. If there's not gonna be any more reinforcements.
Seriously depressing.
Yes, leave it to me.
We can have this thing hit that. I think it'll be fine.
Unalive itself! It's killing game time!
We can't do anything. It's fine if the one tiny one starts
Say
attacking us,
when.
but- Oh yeah, dash is a thing, isn't it?
I've got this.
Maybe we could get our boy to
I'm
dash
ready whenever.
over. Yeah, let's do that. Uh-oh.
Huh? Did my engine die?
Yeah, he has a much longer dash, but he was
Let's
stunned
freaking
or
go!
fatigued. Wait, maybe he doesn't. Maybe he actually doesn't.
Ready when you are.
It seems like the same. Okay, he's still stunned.
We better get moving.
Let's do it to it!
Plus 16 for killing one thing?
I'm
That's
ready
kinda
whenever.
crazy.
Here we go. I guess it's my turn.
I'm good whenever.
Oh shit, okay. She doesn't have infinite movement. Surprisingly.
Let's roll!
We gotta lower its attack.
I'm ready whenever. You're in the way. All well and good.
Okay, we got the AP back.
It's killing game time!
That's a lot of voltage.
Yes, leave it to me.
Damn, we can't reach her. That'd have been godlike if we could.
Hauling ass!
Maybe we can...
Here
We
we go.
need him... Actually... Damn, she's...
I'm ready whenever.
Ready when you are.
Can we do another -1? Like, can we do attack down? Attack down, does it stack?
Rev it up!
You know, I think that would be pretty good if it stacks. I just think it would take less damage. I mean,
I'm good whenever.
oh, I can hit him like this too. And we can get rid of that enemy there. Let's see if it stacks. No.
Locked and loaded.
No. It does not. All right, well, good to know. Oh, attack us instead? Okay, that's actually pretty good then.
I'll show you what's up.
I guess it's my turn.
Move? No, he can't move enough. That is so unfortunate, dude.
I'm good whenever.
I'm ready whenever. We better get moving.
Oh, we can go this way, right? No. No. Damn.
I'm ready whenever.
Bro cannot reach.
Let me at him.
We can get rid of this wave of enemies, and then she can make her way there. So could he. Okay, we get her with attack -1.
I'll show you
We
what's
can get rid
up.
of everybody here. Attack +1. Add +1 armor. Allows use of retry and wave
Ready when you
reset.
Full throttle.
So then if he moves, then he'll get shield. But I don't know if he's gonna reach it. I think the most important thing is probably
Don't try to stop me.
lower her attack.
Let me at him. That's
rid
what
of
I'm
these guys.
talking about.
Guess we could just go up and cut this thing.
I guess it's my turn.
After taking
We better get
action.
moving.
Damn, it's so unfortunate, isn't it? That might be
I'm
worth
ready
it to just start whittling down the boss's HP.
We better get moving.
Okay, we got some tension, so I think voltage, so we can probably finish up the voltage next round. Oh shit, he's getting cooked. Well, wait, he could do the last resort, right? Damn, he misses everyone but hits her for 5 damage. Extra powerful attack when near death. It probably is worth it. It probably is worth it because I think we get extra points for using the death attacks, if I recall.
I guess it's my turn.
I'm good
Right.
whenever.
How much does she get for this? 8? I mean, that will get us the alt. Is it extra? Is it not extra points for actually dying? No, it is. It is.
We're in serious trouble here.
AP 0. You don't hit anyone. Wait. Why AP 0?
We better get moving.
So
I can still go on.
why don't I just do if... Yeah, I can I could just kill this thing, and then I can use ult on this and then die. Oh, I mean, the self-kill move. Why is it? Oh, I think it's a special attack.
This is tough. We're in serious
it's
trouble
using the
here.
ult. Never mind, I'm dumb. Does it survive with defense? Yeah, but if you kill your teammates, you get extra points, basically. So it's actually good that they die. It sounds really counterintuitive, but you get extra points for doing that.
I can still go on.
What is...
Leave it to me.
That's 6 damage.
I'm ready whenever.
That's 5 damage.
This is bad.
That's
right?
7 damage. Hey, thank you.
Damn, this is tough.
Goodbye, sir.
Let's do this!
I can't believe he almost missed. He
Pretty
misses like
amazing.
everything. Oh, and we get... Nice, we get another ult.
I guess it's my turn.
I'm good whenever.
But that's 6 and
I'm
that's
ready
5.
whenever.
It's still not enough.
Yes, leave it to me.
I guess we could attack. Because if ult...
We better get moving.
There we go.
I guess it's my turn. You're in the way! I'm ready whenever. Yes, leave it to me.
We have 2 ults.
Ready when you are.
Can I... Oh, I can rotate the camera this way. Kill this thing just because.
Engine roar.
There we go. I think that's enough.
Felt that one, didn't you?
I guess it's my turn.
Then we can hit him with righteous punishment, right?
Allow me to take them down.
Yay! I definitely gave it more thought than I really needed to, I think.
Back
Death.
to the front.
But he's fine. He recovers. I don't think we got an S on this one. I think we got
Did
like
we win?
a B or something.
Yeah. I think
So...
Yeah, I think so.
What do we do with this one?
this one. Oh. I see what you mean.
Can't leave it alive
Oh,
or it'll
it's
just
got-
come after us again.
It's got a cool looking skull
Guess one of us
mask.
will have to strike the finishing blow like Mistress Hiriko did before. It's kind of a lot of effort, though. Who wants to do it?
I feel like she's scared
The
to do it.
finishing blow? You mean kill them? Not like it's a real person or anything. It's
It's an
just an
invader.
invader.
Hey, why can this one use hemoanima anyway? Just how many of the invaders have powers like ours?
We still don't know. Hiruko might have been able to tell us, but...
We can talk about this later. We gotta
I
hurry
agree.
or it's gonna revive.
Even if it's our enemy, I don't relish the thought of sucking out its power and leaving it a dried up husk.
I wonder
But
if-
I guess somebody's gotta do it.
Ato's really gonna do it? Or do we get to choose? Damn, Darumi looks like she's excited, man. Oh, we get to choose, huh? Darumi's pretty buff. I feel like it would be really useful if she got it, but just the fact that she has insane movement seems like she's like the best unit. Is it Hiruko? That's a good theory, Buyer. Yeah, she got the huge knockers, huh? That how you recognized her? He's pretty good too. He's like mid-range, can kill a lot of people at once. He's pretty useful for tanking. I mean, yes, I mean, no. This is tough, dude. This is a hard choice. This is a really difficult choice. I mean, we want the main character to be strong, but... I guess the main character will always be fighting, and then there's a chance that other people will leave the party one time, like, oh, I can't fight right now, or something. I don't know. Maybe they'll introduce a mechanic later, but the MC will always be there. And we have to go out exploring with him, right? So probably best that we do it on Takumi, because if we go out and we have to do battles in the ruins and stuff, it's always gonna be him. Yeah, it's either him or the car, the bike. Ato is insane. All right.
I guess I've got no choice.
This probably changed the ending too. That he's the one to do it.
This is it. You're finished.
Execution complete. Or extermination, I guess. Special attack +1, voltage gain +10%. What do you guys think? I think I got a B. I think I got a B. Okay. I'll take that. This game's very kind. Thank you. Yeah, yes, yes. God Gamer, yes. How'd I even get an S, dude? That's actually insane. This game's very kind and lenient with his rankings. It's finally over. Honestly, I thought it'd be a lot worse. Yeah, I didn't get as nauseous as I was expecting. I think my class armor helped to settle my stomach or something. Hey, I got something to say to you two. Takemaru came stomping up and slammed his hand on Gaku's shoulder. I had you all wrong. You were great out there. Thanks. Oh my god, the voltage gain on top of Darumi's high voltage gain already would have been insane. Ooh, man, this game's tough, dude. Like, everyone, it's just like, everyone seems like a good choice. We couldn't have won that battle without you, and your class weapons were so freaking badass. You think so? Yeah, you should let me take yours for a spin sometime, Gaku. I want to pull off one of those cool headshots on you. Shoot the enemy, not me. That goes for yours too, Tsubasa. You were drifting around the battlefield like you were in some kind of off-road stunt rally. All right, my voice is starting to hurt. Really? Thanks. Most people don't know good driving technique when they see it. Let's lay off the high fives and shoulder slaps though, okay? I probably smell pretty funky right now. Why is he coming? We're finally coming together as a team. I'm not sure if my heart can handle this much emotion. Do you need to go lie down for a few minutes? Alright, this calls for a celebration. Let's fire up the Rash-O-Matic and... One second, it's late and I'm beat. Let's do it tomorrow instead. Yeah, it's practically morning already. We're all going to need our rest. And I really need to take a shower. Oh man, things would be so much easier if I could stay awake while I'm asleep. Oh yeah, alright. Feeling triumphant yet exhausted from another successful battle, we shuffle back to our rooms for some well-deserved rest. The moment I got back to my room, I let out a huge sigh and collapsed into my bed. I was too tired to even lift a finger. All that stress and fatigue really added up. How long am I gonna have to keep doing this? I hadn't forgotten Hiroko or the weird ghost boy, but I couldn't summon the energy to think about them right now. Just let me sleep. I closed my eyes and almost immediately sank into a deep, dreamless sleep. Save? Oh, autosave, huh? I opened my eyes. I was awake, but my legs hurt, my arms hurt, my neck, chest, and abdomen hurt. I hurt in places I didn't even know the correct anatomical term. Is that the right way you say it? 4. My whole body was one big mass of muscle pain. Ugh, guess I overdid it. I had no idea yesterday I put so much strain on my body. Our previous battles had left me pretty tired the day after, but never like this. What time is it anyway? I struggled to sit up, tentatively raising my head until I could see the clock on the wall. It's past 1 p.m. already. Wow, I really slept in. I didn't feel refreshed at all. Even after hauling myself out of bed and getting dressed, I still only felt half awake. Holy shit, it's 1:30? I gotta go to bed, dude. I wonder how everyone else is doing. I'll go see if they're in the cafeteria. Forcing myself to move, I slowly made my way toward our usual meeting place, my back hunched over like an old man's. When I finally got to the cafeteria, I wasn't sure whether to be surprised or deflated by what I saw.
Good morning, Takumi. How are you feeling today?
You took your sweet time. I only got here a minute ago too, though.
Hey guys. Are your muscles hurting as much as mine?
That Darumi looks scary.
Not just my muscles. My throat feels like it's been lined with sandpaper. All that throwing up must have inflamed it.
I don't even know if I can lift a pair of chopsticks right now.
Darumi has encountered a fatal error and has to shut down. She will
She's like
continue
Futaba
in
Sakura.
power-saving mode until fully charged.
Congratulations on another win, everybody. Go ahead and order whatever you want. You've earned it. Stay where you are. We'll bring it to you. Thank you. The Tsukumo twins went back and forth to the Ration-O-Matic, bringing us our breakfast. Or was it lunch? Here's your avocado cheeseburger, Tsubasa. Oh, shit, I gotta go get a burger this week. I added a thick layer of peanut butter as a nice little extra. You shouldn't have. I mean, you really shouldn't have. And for Mr. Maruko, a bowl of rice with thin strips of cow flesh on top? Is this really food? Must be a working class schmo thing. Hey, insulting me is one thing, but don't diss Gyudon. How come you've been so nice today, Ima? Nice for you, I mean. I just want to make sure you all have the nourishment you need to recover your fighting strength. If the invaders launched another attack while you were in this state, we'll all be up the proverbial creek without a paddle. Don't say that. You're gonna jinx it. Probably won't happen that soon, but there will be other attacks. Last night proved they're not shy about attacking at night either. So we're gonna live in constant fear of when our next battle's gonna be. My rotten luck just keeps getting rottener. Speaking of the future, what are we gonna do from here on? I think I know what everyone's going to say, but I'd like to make sure. Here we go. All right, what'd you guys think, man? Dude, this game is sick. This game is so cool, man. I'm loving it. In fact, I really shouldn't have stayed up this late, but it's just too good, man. It's just too good. It's too good, man. All right. For that, for now, I appreciate you guys coming through. Thank you so much for hanging out, man. I hope you guys had a good time. This game is too good, man. The game is too godlike. I really appreciate you guys hanging out. Thanks for hanging. Tomorrow we'll continue, I'm pretty sure. Enjoy watching you play. It's been fun. Thanks, Kamuro. I appreciate it. I didn't know you were here. But time for me to go to bed, man. I'm gonna go to bed. Luckily, I finished all my coding for tomorrow, actually today, because I kinda anticipated this. So I think I'm good. But with that, time to go to bed. If you guys can, though. Zen, you still here? Well, you here too? I mean, thanks for hanging out, man. I appreciate you. There's all the socials, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, TikTok. I'm actually going to be posting on TikTok and Twitter and Instagram. And YouTube shorts as well. I've actually got an editor now, and we're going through the organization thing, so I gotta write some scripts and whatnot tomorrow. And he's gonna be like, yes or no. I know I'm finally uploading stuff. Insane, crazy, on God, for real. So I would really appreciate it if you guys dropped a follow there. It's free, or on the channel here. It's free and helps out a lot. Very much appreciated. Get on the socials. I know. Socials? Is that? Why did it say it so weird? But yeah, I appreciate you guys very much. But for now, join a Discord. It's free. Don't need to be a paying subscriber or anything like that. Oh, okay, well, maybe I should spell it correctly. But now, time to find somebody to raid up. Yeah? Let's do it. It's time. Mmm. You guys want to watch, maybe Claire Obscure? What do you guys want to watch? I guess we could just do Claire Obscure, huh? All right. Yeah, let's do that. So you guys can see what it's like. Okay, thanks for coming through, everyone. Wash your hands, brush your teeth. Don't be too weird, and I'll be back tomorrow. Take care, everybody. Say hi to Aitai Kimochi. She's very, very nice. She's a boss bitch. She's got her own company and whatnot. Here we go. Yeah, we haven't rated her in the last 30 days, so let's do that. All right, you guys be cool, man. I hope you guys have a ton of fun watching her content. She's insanely nice. And her website, you can buy everything from Japan. So, and it's probably cheap. Oh, God. Yen is recovering a little bit, though. Yen is recovering a little bit, guys. We're almost there. We in there. All right. See you guys later. Bye-bye. Oh, yeah, it's me. Oh, where's the raid button? Oh, there it is. See ya.